Welcome, Red Knight.
Hush, child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry it out into sleep, child. The darkness will rise from the deep and carry it out into sleep. The sun, I'll shape your belief, and you'll always know that your father's a thief, and you won't understand the cause of your grief, but you'll always follow the voices beneath. Guileless son, your spirit will hate her, the flower who married my brother, the traitor, and you will expose his puppet behavior, for you are the proof of how we betrayed her loyalty. Hush, child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry it out into sleep, child. The darkness will rise from the deep and carry it out into sleep. Guileless son, each day you grow older, each moment I'm watching my vengeance unfold. For the child of my body, the flesh of my soul will die in returning the birthright he stole. The darkness will rise from the deep and carry it out into sleep, child. The darkness will rise from the deep and carry it out into
Alright then, hello, and good evening there. We're getting started for tonight's Baldur's Gate in the near future. Just a quick bit of Fortnite here first, try and get those quests from last night, at least a little progress in them. Should be good to go. We'll be back to vampires soon. We shall see what else. Anyway, back from rehearsal. Made another restaurant today to say goodbye as well. It's closing. And everything else is looking good, so look forward to chat with you very soon here. And I do want to show you a new t-shirt just got in. Dinosaur collection for T-Rex, so that's the Triceratops one. Gives you an idea there. It's a brand new one, just got in today. Planted some trees, Eco Curiosity it's called. Quick highlight story on Instagram. It's 11:30 at night. I was gonna include that in the Instagram post, but that's okay. adventures begin tonight. Yeah, just do a little comment on it, that's fine. Yeah, Duolingo last night, 333 chess match I won. 11:30 p.m. tonight. Looking good, Baldur's Gate here shortly. For now, let's get started. Quick bit of Fortnite, just a few rounds. It's pretty good last night on play. Too extensively tonight, but we'll start off with it, you know. Everything else should be looking good. Look forward to some good adventures. Yeah, we'll fight our way out of that Githyanki Krish. It's gotta be intense, you know, no region travel, no resting of any kind. Now I know, you know, the next honor mode, I'm in the Githyanki Krish. You don't want to do that combat and meet the Blackith until you definitely have 2 short rests. I think you can use the short rest if you have them, you just can't go to the camp, right? Maybe you can't short rest, but I think you probably can. I mean, if you can use the potions, that's the equivalent of a long rest, you should be able to short rest. Not entirely sure about that, we'll just have to play it out, but you know, the region travel has been very helpful with all the buffs and things. But we'll consider that here in a moment, see other things. And the spinner, oh yeah, there's that one. Spinner and the puzzles, thing of the statue, the puzzles themselves. Okay, we've got interrogate witnesses about the 0-point shards. Got 2 right here. I'm guessing you can't do that in rank, right? Yeah, they just don't show up in rank for some reason. Oh, they do. I thought they wouldn't show up in rank. Well, you know, I'm really not concerned about my 18,883 Unreal rank. At this point, I'm not doing it for quests either, I'm just doing it for fun. Once you hit Unreal, you know, it depends how you want to play it. I could do more Blitz. Above. I almost got that one, actually. Well, we'll take a look at this in a bit. Cupid Clown. Some weird ones. Wednesday. Organ music we had in the 5-minute murder mystery. Tonight as well, some interesting things. But yes, here we are. It's a magnificent Monday. Look forward to chat with you. Have some great adventures together. Got the Godzilla one. It's that Chani. Yeah, it looks like Chani. With shoes on. That's weird. Trying to walk for her. She doesn't notice me though. She's busy doing who the heck knows what. Well, that's my best attempt. Show her the sand walk. About the sand walk, the Infinity Gauntlet. It's weird to me how that's like wire mesh like that. Why can't they just have a regular Infinity Gauntlet? Anyway, it says I can do the quest here. See, it shows them in some instances, then others it doesn't. It's so confusing. I'll just turn the rank off and do it off rank. It's whatever. I mean, if it shows that it's available in rank, it makes me feel like, yeah, the NPCs are still there. Obviously, there's still some NPCs in rank, but several things are different, you know. Oh, well, it's no big deal. We'll talk to him next round. Just have a quick little death here, most likely. Don't believe your eyes when the X-Wings rise. Star Wars, we added EU command last time. So let's see the next one is V, that's right, V is next up. That'd be fun. Your mistake. Platinum. No extra ammo though. Hey, it's Chani from the freaking lobby of all things. That's freaking funny. Of all the people there, it's the one shooting at me, you know? That is hilarious. That is actually hilarious. Anyway, no time to stand on ceremony. Let's get out of here. Ooh, that was a nice little departure there. Is he above me or inside? Shall we wait? Oh, one more, yep. Since he didn't dodge me enough. So able to finish him off. Save this for when I need it. I don't necessarily need it yet. Maybe if I had all sorts of ranks in Unreal, I've noticed. Just because I'm Unreal doesn't mean everyone else is, you know? My match. I'm also very, you know, low rank Unreal. Apparently there's 20,000 of us. I don't know if that's global or server-wide. I have to ask someone about that. I'm not too sure. Nice to find more shields, naturally, but 33 kills, might as well hold them for a while. In the middle. Wookiee Enterprises. Plenty of bunkers. Yeah, I'll use the shields if I have to, but might get lucky, you know. Deadeye over SMG probably, but I don't really need the shockwaves is the thing, but they're helpful, I guess. I don't plan to shoot people that much, I suppose. Not too much of that. Shall see. Anything else around here? Usables. This might be better. Let's see where it goes. Curious. Oh. Okay then, just the other tunnel. Take what I can. Expecting that guy last night's annoying. Watching him eat all the snacks. He kills me. Irritating sometimes. Yeah, it's better to hold on to the mist than just use it early. Can I cover full shields, for example? Pretty much, you know. Should we go in the main place now that we're not doing quests anymore? Possibly. Maybe I'd be more interested over there. That section. And no shells. No shields for the moment. Decent way to travel. Curious business though. Pretty good fun. See, it's good I held on to the flowberry miss. Start us off, check out our Baldur's Gate Golden Dragonborn Adventures. Hope this is going the right way, it might not be. Yep, I have a feeling. Got more shockwaves for what it's worth. Slight health damage, nothing major. Just a few points. More shockwaves. No, that's the limit, I guess. Thought you could get more, but no. Just the cash register. Wookiees are us. Wow, there's somebody jumped off the jump pad actually. Some damage. Oh, that hurts. Nothing I could do there. That's just point blank, you know. That's how it goes. Awkward sometimes. Oh well. Moving on. Interesting things, you know. Just moving on then. That's okay. Let's do those actual quests then, yeah. Not concerned about the ranking itself, you know. Get that, squads later yet. Quint didn't last very long. But it's alright. Okay, straight to the Dark Voyager. Interrogate witnesses. Keep trying. Crazy Wookiee. The actual Gladiator Wookiee, a bit better than that cartoony one, you know. Slightly strange. All those characters. Captain America. Oh, Baby Yoda. Grogu himself. Yeah, point blank on the flex is ridiculous. You wouldn't expect it to do so much that much damage, but it sure does. Just point blank in the head like that. Really racks up the damage. 500 damage in a single clip. That's way faster than the shotgun can do it a little bit. Oh, it's really quick, you know. Look at the toys. Anyway, we'll get those quests done. Might as well go where the two are nearby each other to start, right? Might as well. A few more rounds or so before Baldur's Gate action. Going to be fantastic. Baby Yoda and the paintbrush. Some good times. Harder than expected. Guess we'll find out. Was that the bride's sword? Yeah, it must be. So skinny, you know? Slender. Pistol pretty powerful, you know? Gets the job done. They left the flowberry. That must have been a bot thing. Imagine that's a bot. There you go. Decent stuff. Save the flowberry. I mean, last time was just point blank. I didn't have the chance to use it, you know. That was so quick. The in-air one is hard to use too. Generally. Has a lot of charge though, so you don't have to worry about that. There's a lot more charge than the bride sword had. Oh yeah, here's where we saw the alien fishing that time. Classified. That was funny. Ranked alien just fishing. Hilarious. Alright, let's go interrogator. Check it out. Baby Yoda. Ooh. CGI. Interrogation. Keeping an eye. Fair enough, Jones. One out of 3. Tight-lipped Jones, I'll show you what's happening. I'm playing as him literally right now. That's the ironic thing. More bunkers. Kinda want them, but if I really need them. That's, you know, it's not ranked, so I don't really need all the good stuff. Just play for fun, honestly. Get these quest progress. It's a nice bonus. Let them fight, I don't need them. Is she inside or outside? I can't really tell. See if she's up here real quick. I don't know if anyone's actually in there. NPCs. She might be here. Yeah, there you go. Sweet. I kind of want that, to be honest. There's heroic. Mystery. Yep, helping out the Dark Voyager. Could have lied to him. Not help him, but chose to actually help him, basically. It's pretty far to go for the other ones, so we'll fight it out here, I guess. Get that lightning gun, perhaps. Good shield bubble. That will be necessary. Bunker isn't necessary. What the heck is this? I've never seen that in the game. A long time. It's the bush costume. Well, that's funny. Lightning. Found him. The lighting on it. Necessarily have to kill him, but I don't know. I forgot how you open this. It's a button. Escape vortex. That'll work. That'll work just fine. Can go where I need to go after all. That works. Any cars here? Some cars. Equation. It's whatever. Much difference here? Hardly. There's no dash with this like the other weapons. Nope. Just the falling slam, which really doesn't move you very far forward at all. It's basically directly underneath. Yeah. But at least the regular movement speed is slightly enhanced. Stamina, all that. Mythic. Demons nearby. Oh, who's this? Might as well say hello. Oh, there he is. Oh, I can interrogate him. Fear at your intimidation methods. Curious. Broke the launch pad on. That's right. out for a while now that that quest is done. Let's see what's next. Oh, it just shows the healing now that anyone's in it, I see. Hunt down signs of the 7. Could go out of the zone. Don't want to risk it, you know. Signs of the 7, 2. I need 2 of those. Okay. The order is of particular interest to us. Take a look. Oh, the little dino. Good dino. Triceratops today. It's funny. Use it while I've got it. It's the last percentage since I don't have a shotgun. Then it's much better in combat, but try it out, you know. Still fun. Seemed like it was kind of faster using the slam like that. It's a bit out of the way, but while it is, you know, only 1 DPS, I should be able to get away with it. Not that I have any health heals, that's true. Should at least get bandages or something. Teleportation mask will work. Can move faster. Hello, Alucard! How are you doing, Alucard? Good evening, hello, bro, yes, hello. What's up, brother? Great to see you. What I'm actually looking for here. Just says signs of the 7. Oh, I see this little. Ah, what do you know? Whatever the heck this thing is.
Mission log. I was scanning the aftermath of the battle in reality 7 and 3. I picked up a distress signal sent by Ethan Shelley. It's been a while. You know I have a lot to catch up on. Whatever's going on, odds are the 0 point is involved. Initial scans show this place with an intense concentration of 0 point energy. I need more info to make a complete assessment.
Audio long. Get those headphones in for you just a moment. Alucardo, how are you today? Fantastic to have you back with us. Good evening. Alucardo, Blood Knight, happy Magnificent Monday. Thank you for starting off our chat this evening. What's up, Alucardo? Good buddy. Oh, damage, yeah. Look at that damage. Yeah, maybe the vending machine would help actually. Take a look at that. There they are. Just need a med kit for now, honestly. The Alucard cheer. Yep, celebrating the last night for Alucard. So that's awesome. Catacomb mixtape for you out there. Katana. Hattori Hanzo sword. Hattori Hanzo. The crossbow. Still fine on that, really. Let's move along. It's alright. Whatever, you know. Oh, I was nearly in there. Try that again. Hey, you shoot at this now, it shoots back. It's funny, I'm on range. Last night I saw that, it's interesting. I had one good round yesterday. I want to show the replay for that, just the beach fight around the Sasquatch boss. That's a good Sasquatch round, of course. I ended up dying to Storm, was my last round last night. I do want to show that again. Oh, I got on top of it, I actually touched it that time. That's good. Shape storm necessary. Quite necessary. Guess I'm gonna switch the sword out though. Move without it, you know. Should be alright, move on. Great to have you back, Blood Knight Alicardo. How goes it, New Zealand today? And shout to live, appreciate you. Exclamation chat, Q letters ready for you as well. Alphabet letter up to Q. Check out letter Q. Look at this big thing. Oh man, that's impressive, isn't it? Giant freaking laser beam. Gotta love that. To be sure. People all over here. Ventilate them, all it takes. Just keep ventilating Alicardo Blood Knight. Yeah, I'll show you the replay for Sasquatch last night. Some pretty good fun with Bigfoot, you know. Pretty good fun. I do need that, yes please. Take the revive for what it's worth. Put this guy all the way up here. That's what heal up. Move ourselves along. See what else, you know. This can be done. To destroy the building, that'd be awesome. Check this out. Big old laser blast. Oh man, that's fun. Oh no! It actually got me somehow. It says somebody else did, but that was literally 200 damage. Holy shit. Self-revive. It's 2 DPS, I don't have much breathing room here. Here's the rest of the charge. I wasn't expecting that. It's a powerful thing. Get too close to it, man. These guys. Oh no. So many places. I gotta get out of here. All over the freaking place. Take the car. Oh, it's out of gas. Yeah, out of options at that point, you know. Look at the lightning, that's cool. Anyway. Just playing to play. Good evening, Alicardo Blood Knight. Show the dinosaur shirt. I can show it again if you'd like. Triceratops. Q letter is ready for you. Q letter on the alphabet. Things. Roleplay islands. I think I'll pass on that. Or theater production. I don't need it now. Alright, anyway, next quest. We'll keep it on unranked, I guess. More signs of the 7. Yeah, I was only paying attention at that point. Let's go for that one. Voyager himself. I do want to switch out the Voyager, so whether it actually gives it to me or not might be random. We'll play one more of this. Oh yeah, I want to show that replay Sasquatch last night. So check that out real quick. It's the last round I played last night, I believe. It's a good round. Just fighting around the Sasquatch itself, I think is worth taking another look at. 246 and 10 elims. Let's take a look at that. Yes, Alicardo. Call me Alucard. Maybe the sound wasn't perfect, so let's go ahead and replay it for you there.
How the blood-soaked Protestant hell did you do that? Fuck you, that's how.
There's another Alucard version, Blood Knight. That'll get your avatar in. 2, of course. Thank you for the support right off the get-go tonight. Appreciate your lovely support, Alicardo. Alright, a lot of fun kills here. Let's just focus on the main highlight here, which was the beach battle for Sasquatch himself after I killed the boss. Everybody swarms me, of course. So let's check those kills out. Before the boss, oh yeah, gotta catch them all. Martin McFly teams. So before the boss, you were playing a couple kills. Yeah, this one was interesting. This guy nearly got me. Shockwaved away. Let's see Shockwave. Yeah, the voice mod overlay should show when voice activates now. I'll have to test that out, see if it's even working for me. Let me check, make sure it's on. But yeah, there's some interesting combat. I said, yeah, the overlay is on. So when you do
Activate the voice, it should work. It certainly should work indeed. I hope so.
But, that'll be better to actually see when you turn it on. I can see what voice is on. Enable overlay. Is Fortnite enabled? Yes, it is. It should work. It should show like when you activate voice mod now. I hope so. Show the script tab. Yeah, this guy, Jake Sully or whatever. Materi. Very quick. Close down there. Able to take him out though. Then we go to the beach battle. Sasquatch himself. After I kill Sasquatch, everybody dogpiles me all at once. So what happened there, yeah. I took out Sasquatch, moved here behind the building, and loaded my weapons after fighting them. This guy lands directly there. Shoot him down. Pistol, so yeah, actually let me take a quick, slow look at that. See if he just like shockwave on the roof or something. Slow it down to halfway. The free roam camera will be good. Yeah, so kill that one before him. What the heck is happening with camera control? So yeah, I killed that first one, then he comes out. There you see him up there. It's so hard to move this, you know? Like, how do I move the camera? Oh, it's because it's circling me. That's why. So yeah, he comes around, slides. He has, you know, the drop on me, but I am able to fight him off quickly enough because I heard him coming. So that was an interesting one too. So that's the fitting of the boss, and I'm able to claim Sasquatch at that point. So that was fun. Get a different perspective since I did show it on stream last night, just for a different perspective. Sasquatch in his tree trunk. Pretty interesting. Yep. Then we go to later in the match, end up dying to Storm, so nothing really special about that. We'll show the remaining kills just as a highlight, why not? Oh, is it still back at the beach? This guy, the Flex SMG. Far range for him. Is that the first or the second one? It might have been the second one, let me see. Shoot that out real quick. Button stickers a la cardo, yes sir. It's those two streamers here, so. I guess that was the first one. Right after that. Sasquatch here. Pretty curious to see it like this. Bigfoot in the forest for you, a la cardo Blood Knight, Vampire Knight. Yeah, it's home with the vampires last night. Fire and Detective Fabian interrogating knives and other inanimate objects, glasses, things like that. Yeah, I have the tree, good for up a tree. Sure, it shows 2 kills there if it was only 1. And there was another one just to show the replay. Looks here. The car guy, yeah, that SMG absolutely destroyed the car. Really wrecked it quickly. This guy nice and close. There's that. Jug. More here. Robot security. I think the beach one was the more impressive just because, you know, I defended against 2 of them so quickly like that. That was pretty fun. And the side, Marshmallow. All the way up there, nearly killed him with that. Got some good hits on him there. Go on to the final one, which is Shotgun Porta Potty guy. He left his big pot shield potion somehow in the porta potty itself. No way to get it out. Yeah, he comes right out of here. Top mule. Try tries to jump back in. Shoot him in time, and there's the potion. And we get confused with the storm, which, you know, is how you expect. So some good fun, especially the beach fight. Killing the first guy trying to get me from the boss, and the other guy sliding right on me, able to defend against him. That was exciting. Alright, let's finish off these quests. Maybe play a couple rounds of Unreal, but we probably just really on quests. One more sign of the 7. Those are highlights for tonight. Let's make some more quests. Got the cube for him. Companion cube. I don't need none of that, you know. The dummy's funny though. See that dummy. That's the other guy. Train. What is this? Star. Wait, there's drumsticks. I need to get rid of his pickaxes. Sometimes it's fun to drum. Oh, look, there they are. That's literally them, isn't it? Cat girl helping him out. Cat robot girl. And the fish. Got the big fish for you again. Avocado. Yeah, I probably did save him to target this thing. That's a random chance, man. Big fish for you, avocado. It's good fun. Alright, dinosaur, of course. So lovely. On we go. For you, avocado! So lovely. Alright, we've got quite a ways to go. We should go to a different one. It's gonna take a while to get there. The opposite side of the island, you know? Try to close the distance a little bit. See if that helps. Close to the shore. SpongeBob tonight, Alcott. Lots of SpongeBob stickers for you to go. That's for sure. A whole lot of those. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get there naturally. We should try that one. It's safer not going. So it goes out. Yes, we shall see. Fun blunders like that. Landing in bad places, you know, sometimes it's fun. These to start. Bush again, that's so funny, they add the bush back. I guess it's just on permanently, right? Freaking funny, man. That is pretty freaking funny. It's effective enough if it works, you know? If it works, it works. Pretty hilarious. Head over, I guess. Could use some shields though. Try and grab some shields. Walking bush here, nothing to concern yourself. Terminator. That's the MK, I didn't even realize. I thought that was an SMG. Walking T800 or whatever. That's interesting. Guess my shield's out. I guess a shield bubble might have to do for now. I'll get that. Crazy stuff. Just get to our destination there. There's the secret lab. I do like that place. Like that place. Yeah, the bush disguise didn't last, see? Something cancels it. It's funny though. Yeah, I'm not sure what cancels. Is it damage or something else? Flying bush, watch out! Really, the leaves, oh my goodness, the leaves are too much. That's just too much fun. Hilarious stuff. Hilarious action, a la carte. Pretty freaking funny. Yeah, certain places I'm sure that help. Ranked it, hold on, I think it is in rank. It is, I haven't seen it this season. Oh well, let's move on. Sorry, didn't know you. PC. So I gave away my position. That's for sure. Oh, that's not good. Oh, my way. I swear this doing. Enjoy your flight, Sir Alical, but not gargoyle. We're almost there. I better not die now. So close to it now. Just a little bit further. There it is. Signs of the sun.
Mission log. This reality feels familiar in so many ways. Yet something's not quite right. The loop seems stable, at least for now, but the storm has changed. Almost like someone's been tampering with it. Maybe it's because the 0 point's been fragmented. Who knows what kind of instability that might have introduced. I wish the scientists were here. That big brain of his would come in handy right about now. If only... Never mind. I've got work to do.
If only. Alright, interesting. Good to go for the moment. Timing guns. Shots reload later. What are these guys doing? All over the place. Honestly. That's random. Spider-Man just sitting in there. I have a feeling he's still there. Can keep track now. Oh. It's done, it's done. Lost my bush disguise yet again. They don't last. Sorry. Touch of the astronaut. Oh, I got the wrong gun. That's the commotion there. Pay attention to your loadout at some point. Not being into shotguns. I need this. Guess that's good for now. Sniper, SMG. Go take the SMG out. The shotgun. That's fine. Yeah, raids. Anything else interesting? Shields, especially. Purple shield. Purple storm. Looks like a shield, like force field, but it's just the storm wave. Hearts, yep. Valentine. Happy Valentine's. Gotta love it. Good fun. Amazing sidekick. Yeah, I really like playing with that eye. It's just a neat feature, you know what I mean? Element for me. You didn't even have range. Oh, I'm sure the sniper could hit it. Shall we try some sniper action? Map to map, you know, across the entire map. Let's see how this goes. Sniper for the giant. Eye in the sky. It worked! It certainly worked. Damn, is that gonna travel instantly? Run! Oh man, that's pretty cool. Now I'm gonna destroy the building so you can actually see the effect, you know. It's fun to do. Bing. Lock it on and get the name out. Run! Wow. Laser fun. That's honestly a lot of fun. Always enjoy things like that, like falling off the map and fighting with giant lasers. Oh, so you hit him first, so he gets the. Somebody else activates it like that. That's funny. Pretty good fun. We'll move on here. Look at that guy's name. How is that not against? I'm so confused sometimes. I just want to keep it a little cleaner, you know. Let's take a look here. Seems a little extreme to me. Yeah. A little extreme for Fortnite. I mean, Fortnite more of like a general game for everyone, you know. It's not really super bloody or intense. It's just, you know, basic and fun. Simple. It's, you know, a very simple game. Not much fancy mechanics. Of course, it has a high skill ceiling. There's like impressive pros in it. You know, I like to keep it clean where we can. Not dirty unless it's worth getting dirty. Quite nicely for you. Ow, that hurts. Get the mist as soon as I can. Looking good. Better. Oh no. Get me out of help. Turned it over. 3 HP to spare. Shit. So again. Take the revive. Could kill myself, get the health back, but it's not worth it. No kit will suffice. Get a gold shotgun while we're at it, why not? Take the car and a nice. Yeah, twin hammer. That's more like it. Got the lock on, some bunkers. Oh wait, there's one right here. Gosh dang it. I guess I'll take that. Switch this out. That's fine. Don't need it. Decorations. This legendary loadout for what it's worth. Can't always switch shotguns, but yeah, I can leave the double power one, I guess. That's fine. Don't eat anger the eye yet. Not quite yet. Oh yeah, quests. Keep forgetting about quests. Eliminate players with the arc lightning gun to spread fear. Also, it doesn't have to be the legendary one like it was saying. Well, I guess it helps, but yeah, that's not too bad. Just need to get one, you know. That's what stage of the quest? 6 out of 7. Yeah, we're getting there. Let's see what the last one is. Alright, so now we'll focus on our lightning guns moving forward. Get the Baldur's Gate probably after this round. So we have enough time for, you know, plenty of time for tonight. Alucard Blood Knight is our main, you know, attraction tonight after all the main event tonight. You see that title after all, so yeah, we get to always get through about the hour mark here. Two music's going at once, do I? Not really. Yeah, I'm sure I could save you against an enemy if you do it right. It's just, you know, a bit hard to time and position. Yeah, potentially it'd be great. The machines in the storm I don't want to take. I guess I might as well. Take switch. That's not pretty simple. How about that? You just found my gold, bro. Chest real quick. Some cash in the stream. Yeah, that's good to have. Shields. Just have to do without the health, I guess. Alright, we'll do these pink burst rifle, is it? It locks on, yeah. Exceptionally useful during high-speed pursuits, it says. Interesting. 27. That does a lot of damage to open the chest like that. That's pretty nice. Whatever that is. There's the crown. Should I go for the crown? It's not really health damage, probably. It's so deep in the storm already. Getting deeper all the time. Consider it, but probably not worth it. Damn, that didn't hit him for shit. It's hard, a long time. Pretty hard. The golf cart? Yeah. It's just a regular cart. It's funny enough. Whoops. I don't know where I am now. Yep, that was the wrong thing. Where the heck am I now? That's good. Nice to have a safety treat on the balloon itself. That's funny, that actually works, yeah. Efficiently, you know. What was that? Out of ammo anyway. Yeah, it's going into the storm too. Just for the fun of it, get those quests and things later. Lightning gun, 7 kills. That's not too bad. I mean, if it was the legendary, then it'd be very specific, so. Let's read on Reddit. Reddit stuff. Switching with a shotgun, not a good idea. Yet again, not a good idea. Best chance I'm gonna get, you know. That's a lot of damage. Oh no. Well, this gets to die on his feet, right? Look at it that way. the guy I reported. Still alive, sadly. So find some amazing help here. Not gonna last long. No HP to work with, you know? Oh well, that's enough of that for now. Silly bogus, we'll go for those lightning gun kills later. Whether it's on rank or not, welcome to Lurker, love to chat with you. Little Fortnite hilarity, we're on to Baldur's Gate, our main event for the night. Appreciate Alucard for your support. As always, friend. Amazing Blood Knight right over there. Dragon Knight. Alrighty.
See what's next.
Yeah, I've got some of the background noise. Spell casting. What was that? Alright, let's check out Baldur's Gate fun. Been just a couple days. We left off on the Githyanki Kresh with Honor mode, Tactician, Golden Dragon Queen, Barbarian. Looking good. Let's pick it up from there. An amazing party and friends. Gonna be fantastic. Yep, explosives made our life easier. Yet again, but we can't go back to camp to replenish, so we're gonna have to play it smart. The next couple battles on our way out, at least until it lets me leave and fight the rest of the Githyanki. For extra XP I need for the Shadow Curse lands to move on to the rest of Act 2 or the Act 2 quest. I can hopefully defeat the Surgeon and actually clear the Shadow Curse. That'd be amazing. Never done that before, so hoping Nathaniel and them can help. Flaming Fist guy connected to it. Check it out though. Surgeon Shell. Catacombs Volume 2. Pretty good stuff. We shall see. Give it a good go. Shake Honor mode. Excellent business. It most certainly is. For that Alacardo Blood Knight, looking good. Dinosaurs, yeah, dinosaur for you today. Triceratops as well. Golden headphone check. Whatever's needed. We shall see. It's gonna be good. 13 blood. Victories. Some Shadowheart will bloodied up. The rest aren't. No Gale this time though. We'll let Gale die in his pocket dimension. I'll probably give us a cutscene or anything. Reference to that really, but it might be that quest, yeah, to investigate the viewpoint. Okay. Most people do, but I'll try not doing it this time. We shall see. So, Honor mode. Honor. 68 hours in. 69th hour. Let's check it out. Check it on out, shall we? Astral Rift of the Mind Flayer. Fitting for this, huh? Very much. Proto-Genus. Is that Proto-Genus? Very nice. we're back. Alright, if I cannot go to the camp, obviously out of short rest. I think Karlak should be the one for the long rest, both because she's the most injured and because her rage charge
guts through this hell.
is pretty helpful. You know, that wild magic I feel like is pretty helpful, so.
Intestines throb.
Well, I have other things for her that's good for
Whispers.
rage too. Several things, you know. She at least has the Boot of Giants. So, thinking we'll give that long rest potion, Angelic Slumber, to Karlak. So there's no way to heal, as far as I know, out of here. So we're just gonna err on the side of caution. It's the farthest I've made it in honor mode. I don't want to die because I made, you know, any lack of resources. I didn't use as many resources as I could have. So Karlak, go ahead. Take the good potion here. Solve the puzzle here as well, but yeah, I guess I'll work on the puzzle first. Already looted all this. Yeah, I don't remember how to solve this puzzle,
The statue
sadly.
starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Yeah, it's not a very easy one. I think you need light or something. I don't remember exactly. But, we'll figure it out here. I ran out of time. Need anything else yet? The hearth light bomb.
Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun.
Oh yeah. As the sun rises in the west, sets in the east.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Yeah, I don't remember how to turn that one. Hopefully find a way. I'll probably look it up just because, you know, I have done this before.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Throw.
Deadlier than ever.
We'll figure it out. Fun with barrels. Let's see. Oh, gold in that one. And a copper band. Those aren't very familiar. Is that just jewelry? Yeah, it is. Okay, never mind. I was thinking of like a bracelet or something. And it shows that they're open, but clearly they are not open. 13. Armor class 13 plus. Don't need scene visibility. Does anyone need extra armor class?
I crave
I think if
blood.
anyone did, it would be Astarion currently, but not he's fine. 15 with the spider silk and whatever else. Oh yeah, he's still over here. In the sunlight, good sunlight. It's a pretty good fight, you know. Ash helped us out.
Where am I? What's going on? Time to press ahead.
Yeah, I don't exactly remember how to do this, so I might have to look it up.
The statue starts to
Still long
rotate,
enough.
but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
I can break the statue, yeah, that works.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
It'll break pretty easily, actually. I think they're in the right positions now. I remember literally like watching this being done before. I don't remember where I've seen this, but I definitely have seen it. So I think it's just worth looking up for my sanity. Lathander statue. It's a very common thing, you know. Some of you might get stuck. order to unstuck the statue, you can throw a bottle of grease on it. That works. Whack it real hard to get it rotating again. But that doesn't help me. Like. Where the heck to point it? What the freak? Facing the correct way. Right click and the little stone remaining on the plate. Goodness. Yeah, this is just one of those things. Submit a bug report.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
This is in the east. Don't know about that. Whoops. There it goes.
Never a dull moment.
And the west, other way around. So for
Lathander
future reference,
blesses the rising bountiful
the sun rises in the east and sets in the west.
Dream in red.
Good to know. Yeah, I kind of remember this. It's been a long time though, so just to be on the safe side,
Making me sweat.
go ahead and take that potion out, Carla. Have a nice nap. Yeah, if you wake her up early, it doesn't work. Interrupted before the duration expires, the effect is not so if you shove her now, it's a complete waste. There's that long rest. She got all her rage charges back. That is good stuff. Standard healing for the rest of them, I guess. I don't think I have any other potions like that. Just double checking. We sell this one to heal us, and she has this one now. So she can heal herself while healing us. That's lovely. Alright, might as well line up for her. Nice and easy here.
Can't give up now.
Group up. Oh. Something here. Blood of Lathander. Secret chamber. Yeah, I don't remember doing this very much. I mean, obviously I remember it's here, but
I could go for a good meal.
not much of the context behind it.
Assume nothing.
Alright, that's probably the best way to do it. Bunch them up, start throwing. Potions. 3 at once is pretty generous, you know. That healed her too, see? Lazelle's healed for 6 hit points. Wow, this is very low. Yeah, I think it's definitely necessary now, you know, at all times, so. This obviously saves us a lot of resource, you know, triple the potions that you normally would, so. Basically 3 uses in 1 potion, you really can't beat that. Alright, that's just Astarion and hers, so.
Watch your back.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Double heals on her now. And the blessing. It's not a big deal. Yeah, she get 9 hit points. That's pretty good. One more. Should do it for now.
Everything is clear.
Take a look. What's down here?
What path lies before me?
Daybreak Gate. Yeah, I don't quite remember this. So. Take a look.
Alright.
The secret stairway. Yeah, we probably can't get there in 2 turns. Doesn't look like it.
Let's see what this does.
Distance, you know. Yeah, I really do not remember this, so unexplored territory here.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, I'll be fine with the 6 missing hit points.
Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
What have we got here? Secret chamber. Why do I not remember this at all? Oh my goodness. I remember like bits and pieces of it. Not very much. Very elaborate traps block our pathway. Whatever sits at the end must be worth protecting.
Shall we?
Energy source, I guess. Piercing resistance, though.
Soldier.
Let's try one of these. Gosh, you can't reach it. All of them are piercing attacks, right? With the bows. Nobody has
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
slashing or bludgeoning melee attacks, I'm pretty sure. Let me try
I can be subtle sometimes.
a throw for the fun of it. Turning pike.
That should work. Seems simple enough.
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
Just in case you're in trouble here, I'm gonna have him set the entrance.
Still breathing, despite everything. Still in control.
A little more careful.
Just.
This is also piercing, though, isn't it? Yeah, she just does a lot of throwing damage. So it's worth it. How can it be interrupted there?
Can't slow down.
Explain yourself to me. It's returning pikes.
Here goes nothing.
Put the adamantine back on. Oh yeah, I could give Karlak this. She has the shield.
What a charmer.
How long does this one? Yeah, short rest, so it should work again, I feel like. It's hard to tell that. Maybe it says shield feature somewhere. Yep. Looks like it's on. Loving protection.
Let's move.
Just a little damage. Alright then.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
First obstacle,
Mind
I
my step.
guess. I see I remembered some of this, you know. Dawnbreaker. Oh. Better disable that, yeah. So his guidance seems to do it. Seems to be a trap of some kind, yeah. Start shooting rays of light at us, probably. Okay, what's next? This way. Starring good to have in these situations, but it's also a good one to come to our rescue if we get in trouble. So I think that's fine. Actually, the party leader has to be the one. So that's great. I didn't want to use the long rest on her because it would reset all our stuff. Temporary things.
They should all be running.
Nice shortcut. Good mission. Whatever it's about to do, I don't want to know. We'll find out. Has some ray of light now. Ooh, good thing I'm not in front of it, huh? That doesn't sound like a very good time. Whatever that is, that looks powerful. It'd probably actually sweep us off the cliff. Yeah, I think it probably would. Speaking of, that's our next. Karlak, gonna take this one.
News.
Share the loan and all.
Sneak.
Sure, she has the shield out, yeah. No way to reach it, so shoot it. There's that extra acid damage to the ring. That helps. Nice.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Alright,
Very
Karlak,
well.
stay behind for backup. Let's see what the heck is going on here. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been here before. Somehow I just skipped it every time. This all looks new to me, so... Ooh, it's a mace. Somehow I actually skipped this the last, 2 playthroughs. I just couldn't figure it out, apparently. If it was so quick that I just don't remember it. It's interesting. Secret chamber. Let's see if we can continue or not. Blood of Lathander. Did I find it? If I found it. I don't see it here, so maybe. Get the other shield. Whichever. Oh, there it is. I have that bonus to throwing damage off, but use those for now. I'll put it back on when I get the rage charge back. Alright, let's take a look. Zell and I fully healed despite not resting. Amulet, that's fine. It's the monk. This looks a bit dangerous though. Blood of Lathander. Let's take a look. What the heck does that do? Something you put in the crest. Uh-oh. I don't know what that is.
Pocket.
Oh dear.
An ornate mace hovers before you,
Never seen this before.
suspended in a shaft of brilliant light. A fifth-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own.
The Dragon Ball
This
instead.
mace must be the legendary Blood of Lathander.
Definitely.
The amber is said to contain the blood of the Morning Lord himself.
Really need to put something there, yeah. I don't know what those, so guess we're going for
The
it.
glow around the mace sparkles with beautiful disaster. You recall all the measures meant to keep you from reaching this place. The brutal aches in your body yearn to take it, though you sense it will spell misfortune.
Brutal. Yeah, it's probably not that easy, right? I don't think they can kill her permanently here. If this is game over, then, you know, at least I had a chance not to do it, but I've never done this before, so. I guess we'll see, huh? Yeah, clearly you're meant to put something in the socket there. I just don't know what at the moment. Sorry, Dragon Queen, I hope this isn't game over for you, but you think the party could just revive her if it is, you know? Oh boy. Challenging stuff. I'll make sure Switch integration is working just fine. Stream test. Oh dear, oh dear. Challenging decisions and such. That's right. Yep, integration is working lovely. Dragon Queen the Gold, Dragonborn. Everything is working as intended. We have our acid and fire resistance, that's right. Guess we'll see what happens. We'll know for the future, you know? We shall know. Let's see what happens. So disapproves. Oh dear. Uh-oh, traps triggering. The traps. Sorry, I should have known better, huh? I should have known better. This doesn't look good at all. Oh boy. Got a freaking vaporizer. Shit. Should add something else to it. Thing on the pendant. Oh, it's the cannon! It's the freaking cannon! It's turning on us. Oh shit, that's unexpected. Knew they would use that at some point though. Oh dude, Lizelle not gonna like that, is she?
Everything is in motion.
Oh
All
shit.
within these walls are doomed to destruction
Oh,
unless
fuck.
you act.
This is high stakes madness, I can't believe this. Escape the creche or disarm the device. Help me get out. Get me out of this thing before the whole building collapses. There must be a way out. I don't freaking know how. So I have to maybe disable those. He needs to get out, man. Shit, too bad I left him so far back, huh? Oh, this is crazy. Can I just use scroll of flight or something? Get her out of here. Oh, this is crazy, man. Jump. They're all in turn base is the problem. Shit. Yeah, I'll give her one of the potions. Maybe that'll help. I have never experienced. I can't believe I missed this every single playthrough up to this point. Been here at least a couple times, you know. And I hope it's good. Yeah, it better be good after that. Not a man time. Whew. Gosh dang, this is crazy. Alright, drink the potion. Should be good for next turn. Maybe I should use the scroll, yeah, scroll of flight or something. Oh dear.
Wanna dance?
They're already in turn base is the problem. The Starion's all the way back at the door. I don't know if he'll be able to get out that way. Probably not. He won't be able to catch up in time. Well, it's not that far, I guess. 4 turns remaining. Disarm the device or escape. This is freaking crazy. Oh my goodness, man. Now I know for the future how crazy this situation is. Yeah, I don't know what I was supposed to put in the crest panel. There must be something that goes there, special jewel or something.
Shouldn't have wished
I don't
it
think
more
I have
interesting times.
what it means. Pretty sure I don't. I'd probably know that I had it, you know. Wow. Craziness.
This will be done.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Caught up much as she could. Starion, I could just send him out that way, but I think everything's about to freaking get destroyed, so... Oh, I can't exit turn base right now. No, that's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. Wait, I just sent him to camp? No, he just left the door. Okay. Oh man, the turns are just ticking down. That's not good at all. Oh my god, yeah, so he's out of it. We're just considering him out of it. Yeah, I needed to actually focus on these. This is insane. Yeah, are they weak to anything? That's a good time to know that, you know. Well, that's not very much. Not ideal. Maybe that'll do enough, Shit. Your portal's probably the way out. We could come back and revive her in the rubble, or how's this gonna play out? We're not all together, so that's really not ideal. That's weird, like the turn continues on, even when you're not in it like that. Oh man, this is so crazy. This is pretty nuts. No teleportation for anything like
Hang it,
that.
the king.
Just trying to help where I can.
Hong Kong.
This is madness. Should destroy it. It's not enough though, all 4 of them. Don't have time, I think. Just the special arrows for what it's worth. Yeah, as long as it's not radiant, poison, psychic, necrotic. Yeah, piercing obviously all I can do. I can't fly up to it. Pretty sure it needs to be a surface to fly up to unless you can get on it, you can't. This is crazy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, she does like damage to that stuff. Beat an inanimate object, or not in combat technically. Yeah, I have another grenade, maybe I should try that. Alright, I got the triple jump, but there's just no way out of here. The rest of the party has to do it, she can't do it. There's no freaking way out of here. Nice if I could throw. Oh, I can. Yeah, looks like I can. It's worth a try.
Seems like the best way.
That did nothing. Actually. Yeah, path interrupted. It's where I can throw, though. See if I can throw something actually useful like this. Yeah, now I regret not having the ring on, but... Oh, path interrupted. Why could I throw that object, though? Makes me think I can throw... So, this is pretty high stake. We could all die here, so... Doesn't get much more high stakes than that, does it? Alright, try my last Orthon bomb. Just did something. Get me out of here. Freaking crazy trap. I've never seen this. Starion would help, but I just don't want to risk, you know, ticking down the time anymore. This is crazy. Oh man. 2 turns left. Is that gonna be enough time? See if I can get him back in real quick. This is risky, but I feel like it is necessary. See, he was like separated from it somehow. Man, I feel like the time's ticking by in the meantime. I understand how that works, really. Like, how can you have 2 separate instances like that? I could just send him back to camp. No, I can't. Still trespassing or whatever. This is so crazy, man. Yeah, we're in it together. We either all die together. Get freaking nuked, basically. Alright, still have time.
I have a lot on my mind.
Yeah, I still have time.
Well,
yeah, he would definitely make a difference here. Having everybody in. Definitely make a difference. Can't believe this. I have never seen this before. All my time playing it, I've never even seen this area. It just shows you there's so many things to discover. Haven't experienced the Iron Throne properly yet either, so that's another new one.
I can do better.
Alright, yeah, there's not much she can do except throw stuff, so... Anything else that can be thrown? Just a little bit damage helps. Nope, that wasn't effective. Can't throw weapons. It's too high of an angle or whatever. Oh, there you go. Light of the Watcher's Guide. Sacrifice it for the greater good.
Indolence breeds madness.
Alright, we're almost there on this one. Yeah, I really have to use the special arrows. Can't afford to not use the good stuff right now. 4. Yeah, should be good on this one. Okay, 2 to go. I'll do it in 2 turns or blow up in the process. Yeah, I guess this would disarm the device, but I don't know what goes there. I don't think I have any sort of crest.
How many die today?
Anything that would help.
How many die tomorrow?
Give me the non-melee tank, screw it. About to freaking die here. I don't have the luxury of waiting anymore. I do not.
Quickly then.
Attention!
Alright, gotta get this down. Radiant won't do anything. It's gonna have to be standard. Standard flare. There you go. That's more like it, Karlak. That's what we need. This is so crazy, man. Get it. Boy, fucker. Starring, it's up to you. Last round. Oh no! So close. We have to all get out once we're dead, yeah? Alright. Hit it. 2 freaking HP left. One more. I don't know if it's still gonna blow up or not. Oh no. Oh no! Oh shit! So we could have just gone through the portal and leave her behind. It would actually blow up the whole crash. I didn't want to deal with that though. Just starting all this. That was freaking
Let's get
insane.
going.
Oh, the portal deactivates
Be
too.
on my way.
Yeah, I'd probably take you somewhere safe, but I didn't want to leave the MVP in there. Next time, I guess I'll send someone else. But you know, I wanted to lead with her. Damn, that was intense, man. Alright, we disarmed it. We're good. We can move on. Business as usual. Thought we were going to get out that way, but...
We endangered the crest and its people. And to what end?
Yeah, she would have been happy to blow up the whole crash. Oh my goodness.
Such insouciance. You cannot comprehend the destruction we nearly triggered.
A conversation about it. Would you like to use the mace then? Is that what you're telling me? Someone's got to use this. Freaking amazing. Once per long rest, when your hit points are reduced to 0, you regain 2 to 12 hit points. Allies within 9 meters also regain 1 to 6 hit points. Sheds holy light in combat. Fiends and undead standing in the light are blinded. Sunbeam level 6 evocation spell. Level 6 spell, nothing to sneeze at. Already have my adamantine hardened for her. Who else could use a one-handed mace?
I crave
Not
blood.
Lizelle, since she has great weapon fighting. Two-handed attack, you know. She wants that good damage.
Let's kick in.
Karlach's good with that. It's not a finesse weapon, so Starion wouldn't be great with it.
I have such a headache.
I'm pretty sure.
Really? Now?
Just to look at it, you know. Yep, that's no sneak attack melee. I'm liking that one fine. Two-handed, so he does do good damage with it. That's a lot less damage, actually. I guess, yeah, Karlach's the best option. So, yeah, the hammer's been good, but pretty sure that's got to be better, right? Yeah, it does more. Why does it keep changing the damage value? Why does it keep changing like the roll or whatever on it? That is so confusing. I don't understand like the roll of equipping it. That doesn't make any sense to me. Anyway, 10 to 18. That one's good too. Yeah, maybe it's like that extra stuff like acid and radiant. Could use the sunbeam at least and then maybe go back to the hammer. Yeah, the sunbeam's worth it. Using we're gonna get a lot of long rest after we stop region travel with the bliss spores and enhance abilities. Yep, that was intense.
What to do?
Lizelle didn't like it, but we made it, you know.
I am Vlaakith's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me.
Freaking intense stuff. Oh, I need to disguise Karlach again.
My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felt 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell. Survival. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lesson, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weaker. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
Interesting. That's right.
Ooh, thought this place was going to blow.
Yeah,
We'll live to fight another day.
that's right. Didn't blow up this time. Maybe another time. Think that on Honor Mode on my first freaking playthrough. That was intense, man. Yeah, we all could have teleported out, but that would have left her behind. I don't know if we could have actually revived her, not her being the party leader. I have no idea, you know. It's not to risk it.
Obviously, I'm glad we didn't level the monastery with that sun cannon. But
come on! You can't say you weren't a little curious to see what would happen.
Next time, yeah, I'll send you in his bait next time. Maybe a little.
I knew it!
Darker.
There's no shame in being curious about power. It is exhilarating. And who knows? Maybe we'll have better luck with our next weapon of incomprehensible destruction.
Right. Curious business. Oh, got the Blood of Lathander.
What a charmer.
Never seen it before, never even been in this room before, apparently. And yeah, nice and saves you from death, too. That's good for her. She's been taking a lot of damage lately, despite having the most hit points in the party. Alright, that was intense. Time to move on the rest of the Githyanki, since we did not take the portal out. We are gonna have to fight our way through the rest of them. Wait, I can go to camp all of a sudden. Somehow dealing with that situation allowed me to bypass it. So I can fight them a bit on my own terms, probably just at the waypoint. Or I could go back for the entrance. Yeah, there's not much else for me to do currently, so yeah, maybe I'll just fight them from the outside again. Could go right in the middle of it like that and see what happens. Probably not the best idea, but could do that. Otherwise, I'm gonna go into the basement again. I mean, yeah, I feel like I need to fight them because I need as much XP as possible. On a modal zone, not like that. Oh shit. I don't really have anyone else to switch out for unless I long rest and get all the Shadowheart's resurrections. Shadowheart being dead at the moment, right? Yep. She is. How to go about this then? I mean, it's nice to go back to camp anyway, but
I am neither dead nor undead.
I guess we could try to go straight in the creation cell, but I don't want to split the party, have one person going and the rest not. Pretty sure they're all hostile on site now, so it's gonna be a long, elaborate fighting, but then we can at least go back to region travel afterwards. Maybe I'll send just Astarion in, see how it looks. And it shouldn't be too far for the rest of the party to catch up from the main entrance. I'm kind of curious just to see how it looks. So we also have invisibility, 10 turns. So we could just use that. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Chris, good luck, Astarion. Gotta see how this plays out. You alone first, because I don't know if they're watching it or what. They're instantly hostile or not. They probably are, but they are not watching the door anymore, so that's good. Now, are they hostile or not? I can't tell. I think they are, and that's why they're all posing like that, yeah. So curious how this works. I think Lazelle's gotta be pissed, though. Yep, so they're all instantly hostile upon, your decree there. I could just put the invisibility on him. Or I could just enter from there again, of course. That's probably the easiest way. Let me just lead with him since he's good at subterfuge. They're really not to be underestimated, though they're lower level, and place at least one explosive, like up here. Take out the archers. Yeah, let me just go the long way around. I think it's worth it in the long run. Honor mode especially, it's not worth taking unnecessary risks. It's my first time, so it's my first time after all. It's honor mode. So, back to the monastery. We'll take it from that combat to start. After we find our way back up. Oh yeah, it's over here, isn't it? This way. Could just bring the whole party, I guess. I mean, it's like, why send him separately when I'm obviously gonna do the same thing with the whole party, so might as well. I know, send him ahead first maybe, but still have them all together. Or I could send him in the other way after he initiates it. That might work. Guess I'll try that now. Okay. Yeah, there shouldn't be any patrols or anything. I'm pretty sure they're stationary at this point. You can't see them, Yeah, I'm pretty sure nobody walks around. They're just all waiting to fight you, basically, wherever they are. So that'll work for the rest of the party. Now Starion, switch around for the explosive placement. I'm sure that's the best way to go about this. So now we'll head back over here. I just like to just go through here. That's a bit of a shortcut, but I don't think you can actually walk on that. Check it out though. Just a chest with torches. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no way to get over that. That would save some time, but it's really worth the potion of the scroll. That could potentially save our life later.
Alright.
That's alright. Through the kobold den. Kobolds and their dragons. Got here. And over here. Back to the basement.
A quick rummage.
I hope I don't find the freaking flag, whatever emblem you needed for the disarming thing. No way! It was here the whole time. Oh my goodness. How did I miss this earlier, you know? How the heck did I miss this earlier? The wall will fall and they won't get out of here alive. Should that happen, pray. Those in mourn monastery, but do not mourn. It's for the best, and death in your life.
The Blood of
Is it for the
Lathander.
best?
They probably don't mean it literally.
Vampire. That's so funny. I find the crest now after the fact. Obviously, I don't need to use it now. All it does is disable the traps instead of shooting them. It just is a shortcut. How did I miss that? It was right there. Let's try to do other puzzles and things. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. Just the easy stuff I miss sometimes, but there's a lot of details, lots to pay attention to. I'm just glad we didn't blow up, okay? Let's just be grateful for that. We got the mace, we didn't blow up. Didn't leave the MVP behind to potentially have a game over screen. There's no coming back from that once it's game over. That's, you know, irretrievable in honor mode. You have to go to custom at that point and reload. Honor mode's over at that point. It's just another regular custom game. Okay, back through the basement. Make sure we're in the right spot just to be safe. Oh, they did add some more. See, that's why I'm careful. They did add a few more warriors to reinforce. But keep the party together. No need for solo assassinations here. Don't be a hero, Starion. They're tougher than they look, you know. We have these guys nice and stationary, meditating in their stance. Party's right on the other side of that door.
Time for bitter business, the
Ready to
light
strike.
of fear to shine on.
Once he makes the first move. Not gonna steal, not gonna try anything. So, I could just go back to camp, get more explosives actually.
It's March.
Now that I can't go back and forth camp. Yeah, I have that Nautiloid tank I didn't use yet.
Now what?
Now that I'm in, you know, position, might as well go back to camp, get some barrels. Actually, someone with more carry weight should do it, so
Come on, let's go.
he has some, but
Every breath, a purpose.
yeah, Lizelle I think is the best one right now. She's very light on inventory. So send Lizelle back. Collect a few more fire wines at least. That'll work. Got plenty of these. Oh yeah. Plenty of those to use. So we'll send those to the party for now. Maybe just use some extra in the combat or have them close by so I don't have to go back and forth between camp. Now that doesn't take long at all. I mean, it's really quick and easy. It is quite quick and easy to do. I was thinking of using them immediately, you know. Let's see how this plays out without obviously entering combat heavily encumbered. That's not a good idea. A lot of disadvantages for that. Ability checks, attack rolls, and saving throws. That is a lot bigger of a disadvantage than it sounds, yeah. Anyway, put a few of these right here. Yeah, one for each of them should be good. Just do it carefully. It's easy to slip and move the wrong way, you know.
If this isn't important.
One for each. Alright, now how about these down here?
Nice and easy.
At least one between the two there, I'm thinking. As I'm careful, we'll be fine.
I can't waste any more time.
Couple for a Starion.
I'm just waiting.
Yeah, it's also movement speed reduced, so you definitely don't want to have that in combat either. You definitely don't want the heavily encumbered, but the regular one isn't good to have either. As long as we're careful, we'll be good. Straight between them, that'll be good. Save some for the other combat up ahead, but
Out of sight, out of mind.
just have them all right now, might as well. Try to use them, you know. Should be enough for this combat, I think. Show how far he has to walk, that is the thing. Okay, we still have stuff I don't need. Those camp supplies. Not being in the camp supplies at the moment. Everybody needs those, except, yeah, the berries. Milk. Huh. Interesting. A lot of good raspberries. Top off health, you know, to be safe, but I'm pretty confident, you know, because we've done a bit more before this. It's like we're going straight to the Githyanki creation right at the gate. That would be hard, yeah. Alright, still encumbered, so yeah, I think it's just easier to do it in camp, but I don't know, just because this, I felt like it was, you know, close by. It's worth trying.
How about this?
I hope this doesn't flood the vision, that would be awkward. It suddenly changes the visioning. Okay. Got our stuff here. Don't need that at the moment.
Don't burn yourself.
Some water barrels too. I guess I could use some water there instead. Switch it up a bit. Does not have much room though. Could also throw the water, but I think it disappears after a while. It's not like permanent, is it? Usually it tells you how long things last on the ground. I'm not entirely sure about that. You know, I don't want to throw it and risk them detecting him, so. So, you know, experiment, non-honor, but I'll have to experiment a bunch of mechanics and things. Get a feel for it. But water's good for now. Just set them up back to back. I don't think they'll trigger simultaneously, but just to be prepared. A couple more. That one right in front of her, isn't that funny? Just the way it's designed. So just the two in here? Yep, that'll be fine then.
Move unseen.
Guys, earlier they said, I'm a deadly warrior, you want me on your side. I thought I'd be cocky. It's pretty great. Alright, we're still over encumbered. I can send the rest back to camp or place extra. I think that should be more than enough for now, to be honest. So send that back to camp for now, just so we're not encumbered. Alright, let's kick her off, shall we?
What's the story?
Karlak frontline. Zell knows she has to fight him out, then we'll go all the way back to the tunnel and ambush those guys. The way you don't usually. Yeah, we should get the initiative, the surprise, so she should be fine to head in. She's just there, you know, just in case things go wrong. But yeah, we should be alright. He actually has firebolts, so yeah, I don't need to waste alchemy. So firebolts the best way to deal with these. Should I hit those or those first? I mean, I feel like them being up top, we have an advantage, so I could also sneak attack, but I think it's best to start with explosives, don't you? Probably. You can do more sneak attacks in combat, you know. Also have Force Tunnel and Repulsor, but Black Hole is the best one later, of course. Black Hole will be the really good one later on. I think it's on the edge, yeah, it's a really good one, so we'll look forward to that. Alright, let's get this started. Shall we? Some extra XP, get the Anarchy Warriors. Let's take them out. Here we go. Knock him straight back down. That's lovely. Piece of damage on him too. Karlak. Head straight in. With an alchemy bomb. Yeah, that should be great. Lovely. Let's do that.
Got it.
Get it, got it, drop it. Oh, the looter! We got a looter. I hope he actually joins my side this time instead of attacking me. I mean, I can only hope so.
This feels good.
Alright, I feel like his momentum's good to finish that one off. So I'll hide over the, I don't need to hide, I can dip then. Might as well dip.
Feel this.
I don't need to hide, then we're good. Perfect initiative. Execute. And what else here? Piercing shot, why not? That'll work. Right, the parry. Forget how that works yet. It's like an actual automatic parry. Oh well. Zell, you're up next. We'll save the queen for last. Karlak already out of her initiative. I'm really hoping the Kobold actually helps me. It's like, why would I keep him in the barrel if they're not going to help me? Let's see how that plays out. Athletics is good. Joint battle is not good. Oh well. Next time I won't do that. That was silly.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Oh yeah, he got bloodless. That's why he got that extra attack.
Shall we cut and run?
Pretty good. Cut and run. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and lead with the returning pike thing. That's pretty good.
First step is the hardest.
Yes. And it didn't return. That's awkward. It didn't return to me. Huh. It says return to its owner when thrown. It didn't say anything about missing, not returning. Oh, well, that's what I need for that turn. My mistakes include astral knowledge, not necessary. Get him, Kobold! Oh, they murdered him already. Oh, thanks for trying. Okay. Let's go ahead and dip the bow to start, I guess. I mean, I do have a bit of way to travel, so the bow makes a little more sense right now.
Good opportunity.
Oh, she doesn't have an act. Oh, okay, she does. Get a little bit closer.
Have to keep going.
Brave queen must lead the way. To glory. String him. Good for that too. Slightly. Oh, old person. She got it. Yep, Karlak is held. Starting. Weapons drop. Dear.
My own people seek my head.
Yeah, nothing we can do about
If
it.
they will not see sense, then bleed them dry.
Target can't be held. Yeah, you have to break the concentration. they save the throw for it. Save the arcane arrow. See if I can rush attack. So we'll do again.
I will take every advantage.
Great weapon fighting, you know she does. Guess I'll just use the rage to start though. Save the arcane. Critical miss. Oh, I'll try again. Another try. Okay, Starian. Elixir. Should I dip again or pommel strike? I'm going to pommel strike. I was hoping to break the parry, but I can do at the moment. Full sword worth it. I think I need at least 2 in there. It's kind of awkward. I haven't used it yet, so I'm waiting until you don't break it in. Somewhat awkward angles here. Yeah. That might be good. Let's see if that's worth it or not. I might just want to lead with an attack, to be honest, but let's try that. Knock him away, you know. I think it's mainly used for travel more than actually just moving them like that. Oh well. Can only learn from trying. From doing. Yeah, we have solid damage, that's for sure. Don't have my fire breath. Some lacerations in. Gotta break the concentration. Start off on her. Still concentrating. Oh, don't get attack of opportunity, so we better focus on this one now. Can also throw, but I don't have the ring on. These combats I should put the ring on. Using deception at the moment. That's for sure. Nice, cold elite. Trigger. Get those hit points. For what it's worth. Okay, now we fight him toe to toe. No cleave needed. Great weapon fight. Look at all that damage. There's a lot of nice damage there. Psychic and radiant. Oh man, she's a heavy hitter. She is indeed. She might be an arcane archer, but she is still very proficient in those melee weapons. Gotta love that. Alright, on to the final one. I don't know why that wasn't actually my turn. So it goes. Okay, Starian. Good sneak attack, I'm thinking. Can't be threatened. Okay, I need to move away then. Or I can just disengage, get some fog going. Yeah, but I can't safely... It's weird, sometimes like you can get away. It's pretty confusing. Let me try it, I guess, I'm curious. No, still threatened, alright. Well, I do want to just try that, you know. This fog is fun to use. Still have disadvantage, that being he's blinded too, I guess. It's confusing, isn't it? Okay, so something else. Oh, no, I ran out of movement though, see? It's so awkward sometimes. Oh, just rush attack. It's. Oh, can't even do that. Okay. Well, repulsor it is. Apparently wasn't close enough to hit her. Okay. Did I? Oh shit! That was delayed as heck. I don't know what's going on.
Well, so much for peace.
Let's move on though. All right, am I close enough to kick her? If I am, you know. Could throw stuff, but I think I'd rather have. Brace, that's fine. Too dark. Shooting through the fog. This here's invisibility, it's not dark vision, I guess. Shoot through the fog to hit her.
Small blood.
Those small mechanical things. irritating
Go on.
sometimes. Well, she's not held anymore, so she can join the action. There it is. Very good. Alright, we're gonna region travel. Well, actually, yeah, there's only 2 of them here. Let's just take out the 2 of them before we region travel. Might as well loot
What's
them.
inside?
Do some good loot on the
Keep a
ground.
blade close.
Reclaim those
A
weapons.
little souvenir.
The handcrest went all the way over there. They're pretty far. So we'll put those back on. Rouge dual. Pretty fun to have as I learned from my first character.
I'll just help myself.
Pretty cool. Arcane Force. That's a nice one. Range weapon attacks deal an additional force damage. It's a good two-handed heavy. Yeah, I've been needing one for Karlak actually, so that works out great. She's been using the tiny short bow this for a while now. That will be even better. Sweet. Got a new ammunition there. Gotta love that.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Poor Cobalt didn't have a chance there. Key. This might wait again. Distribute it. Just like that. I'm gonna sell most of these, of course. So what to do with the A? Can we send to the camp? Said it might hash, so it'd be cool to have our own Cathality again. Keep the heavy stuff. Alchemy, it doesn't really matter who does alchemy, does it? Anyone can do it, you know. Just in the party. I got corpse rose poison, looks pretty impressive. Yeah, I have to go to search for it to make it. We'll work on that later, I guess. We'll find a good time for it. Alright, carrying the heavy stuff. The idea of selling it soon. Corpses and things for clerics, wizards. Poor Kobold. Oh shit, that's all the stuff I sold her. Oh, I remember that one, yeah. That's an impressive one. That is a good one. I think that's a good one for a Starian, yeah, it must be. All that good stuff. Take my backpacks back. Alright. Dexterity is good. 18 dexterity. Brand the weak. What is this? Vulnerable to bloodshed. Ooh, nice one. Good amulets. Since I'm not using the amulets yet. That was the trader. They clean things. Alright. Let me see if Starian's dexterity is at 18. It's not.
So that's progress.
Underdog's probably better than. Check out the dagger. See if it's better than the singing sword. You can't use it at the moment anyway. All my backpacks are back. Great. Amulet. Actually, yeah, she's not using the tentacles right now either, so I'll just put that on her for now. Eventually use the tentacles again, but not quite yet. Alright, got that long rest brand the week. Yeah, that can make a big difference against bosses and things. Of course, there's a % chance that it'll work. Oh, I see. You choose which one to use. That could be good.
What's hiding here?
What else we got here? General loot, very nice. Ooh, decent spells. Bestow Curse is pretty high level. 5 cleric or something.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Sun melons, junk. Wine. Potatoes, nice crispy bacon. Let's see what else. Excellent.
Walking death.
Oh yeah, back here, let's not forget about that. Some elaborate cave system, which does lead somewhere. Is that like the interrogation room or something? I've already been before. To fulfill my curiosity. Go ahead and check it right now. Oh yeah, it goes outside. It does go outside.
Alright, time to skulk about.
It's another entrance, basically. Wow. Yeah, that's a good way to escape, you know, if you're stuck. Yeah, I do remember this from last time. I did find this. Well, you can go here too, though. All the way to the top. There's just an alternate way in, yeah. There is a way besides the basement. All the way back here.
What's
Who would've
hiding
thought?
here?
Wow. Good stuff, too.
Breathe deep and move.
Later, Lathander. Yeah, just to explore some more. Obviously, the waypoint's close by. Might come back, so. Doesn't hurt to explore a bit, see where this is for future reference. All the way back here. Oh, it's near the stairs, yeah. Side place on the stairs. Yeah, I just wasn't thinking about it because it's part of the background,
Might be
part of
useful.
the environment, you know. But it is indeed. Out here. Well, now I know that's there. Maybe I'll enter that way
Let's see.
next time. Stairs. Maybe cleared out.
Keep them busy! Lathander, forgive me. We have to fire the land.
Alright, back we go. Get that region travel in a moment now. After we do one more combat, yeah, then we'll find our way back here anyway. We'll be coming back here soon. Oh yeah, I didn't get all that stuff on the way. Go back real quick. Double check everything. Yeah, that one didn't show. Weird. Stuff all the way in the back. There's so much stuff. Truly is the loot simulator to rule them all.
And away I go.
So many things. Kind of insane. I want to speak with the dead on. Too interesting to say, you know. We've been there and talked to them.
Open
already.
up.
Yeah, pretty valuable weapons, pretty well made steel. I mean, astral plane travelers, I think that's pretty awesome equipment, you know? Yeah, just kind of standard steel though. Just a fancier design than normal. The good aliens. Warriors. Warlike people. Kind of like Klingons or something like that. The Klingons of D&D maybe. Others. There's a few others that could qualify, perhaps. Vulcan elves, Klingon Githyank, stuff like that. Alright, let's head to
This calls for careful footwork.
this little combat. Should be pretty easy with just two of them.
Light on my feet.
Start with the oil over the water. Get her ready for the water, but clear area. Let's do many favors. That's what it did before.
You're
But
hiding.
we have a region travel waiting for us. You know, I think we'll be fine.
Something smells tasty.
I think we'll be just fine. It's only two of them. I mean, they bring reinforcements, I might be screwed and really start to regret this, but I doubt they'll bring reinforcements.
What now?
Try and get them out of clearly lit
just
area
want a
for
little
what it's
look.
worth. It was clearly lit though.
What's inside?
Who is this? Oh, tiefling. Oh, is that the one? Yeah, we talked to earlier. I'll talk to her in a moment.
I was trying to concentrate.
Alright, let's start her off. Here we go again. Styles.
Keeping low.
Not combo yet, which is ideal. Ooh, see her turn like that? That was unexpected, yeah. That was unexpected. Not much you can do against things like that. But so it goes sometimes. Now I'll electrify the barrel. That should be good. Get some lightning going here. Soon, hopefully. Not entirely sure how that works, yeah. To get the lightning damage, but be good. Sneak attack ideal. I just have to go for... Well, he's injured, so I must keep to rush attacks, I think. Could use the invisibility, but I'm wasting it. It's just confusing. What's long rest, what isn't, since that's an item, I'm pretty sure it is. Compared to other built-in abilities, but yeah, since that's actually an item, I'm pretty sure Reach and Travel does not reach 7. Oh, damage on him, might as well. Parried Sun, but not both. Back him up, protect him, or squishy road. Glass cannon. Psionics. Oh, he's out of the water, but he's still wet. Can still electrify him a little bit. Might as well use that arcane. Boost it up a bit there. Sunbeam as well. It is on the mace, but that's right, it goes through things. Well, in that case, I'm gonna try and get him right here. Let's see if I can hit both of them.
No surrender.
This one's don't look wasted. Yeah, it's not super powerful if they save like that, you know. It's good, but can't you recast it? Or I'm thinking of the moonbeam, yeah, not the sunbeam.
Behold the dance of death.
It's not the recast. Alright, one rest for this. Is it worth it to use it on them? Why not? Let's get some slashing damage. That'll be fine. Expose that weakness. Very exciting. Alright, good for the hit.
A beautiful death.
Very.
I will ascend.
So it goes. To the pommel.
I will not know fate.
Dazed and confused. Glorious. Not quite close enough for the cleave, but let me try. What do you know? Oh, very good. Let's slit his throat. Finish her off. Zell, the heavy hitter of the team. She is very proficient. Okay. Travel just a moment here. Just a little bit. Let's see if those resources.
Have to keep
Take
going.
as many risks with their health. You might run into combat unexpectedly, you know. It does happen. So our tiefling friend from the other Githyank area. Just to say, try to capture you.
The corpse regards you.
I told you should have
lifelessly.
joined us, stuck with us. How did you end up here?
Road to Baldur's Gate. Found monastery. Remembered
That's right.
the rhyme. Blood of Lathander. Hidden. Guarded by monks. Decided to look for it.
Good idea. I already have it, so I don't need the rhyme.
If Yankee. Slowly. Painfully.
Pretty mean, aren't they?
Absolute. Moonrise. Couldn't understand. Elika. Scout.
Scout for who,
The
though?
spell's power wanes.
So
You
many
can
questions
ask no
involved in
more
that one, yeah.
questions.
Really have to spread that one out. Let's play throughs. Mishka tail, that's fine. Crown Madness is always nice. That works. Just like that section on. Secret flame. Note here: blood splattered capitals. A dying monk tortured by the Githyanki begs Lathander to turn his dawn-bright face to her, still her pain and kill her, escort her on golden stairs to a place where her pain might seem worth it. She admits that she kept the secret of Blood of Lathander to herself, despite her torment. If I served you well, I hope that I do. Crazy Githyanki. Pretty brutal, aren't they? Races. Yeah, it says that in their description.
Will be done.
Born from mind flare enslavement, ruthless. See any trace of the oath business.
All is ash and meat.
Okay, come right back here. Yeah, no need to leave yet. First time. I didn't mean to disguise Carl this whole time. I forgot, you know, I had other things going on. We'll disguise here and we come back. It's a slight bonus, you know, saving throws. And anyway, put that save ring back on 2 because I'm not using deception checks until we get to maybe Kithrak at the soonest. That's after we go to camp or whatever, but it'll still be a while till I camp. I have a lot of Shadow Curse things to do. Or maybe it's a mandatory camp after this. For some reason I feel like it is a forced camp. So yeah, we'll have to do the long rest, at which point another region travel won't be as necessary. Get our spell slots and stuff back. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I can bypass it for a while. I just know at some point, you know, once you do camping, talk to the Kithrak encounter. Well, the boss encounter. Kithrak is his rank. Quick save, so we're good. Rise. And back we go. Get some extra XP, because the guys at Moonrise are brutal. The Harpers are not going to help me. Jahir doesn't help you till you take on the final battle, however that starts. I don't even remember. It's been too long, you know. But yeah, I was glad to find that mace for the first time. That was sweet. So we go back to the absolute one or not. There's another sunbeam I might keep it. She does, wow. Another sunbeam. Counted as long rest for that. But not for
Eager for battle.
Zell's arcane arrows.
Don't touch me.
Not for things. Yep. Those ones are back. The other things like the amulet, yep, that isn't back. Oh, that one's a long rest because it's item base. What was I wearing? I guess he wasn't wearing an amulet yet. Doesn't seem like it. Camp supplies. Plenty of backpacks. Oh yeah, let's go look at the dagger here. Let's compare. Yeah, I think it's worth it just for all that amazing passives, you know. Critical hit. Attacking by 1. Yeah, that's a good one. Advantage on attack rolls against slightly or heavily obscured targets. I'm using this blade. I think it'd help for certain things. In the dark. Snatched from the realm of the mad wizard Halistar Black Cloak, the snipe became a prized keepsake of a Dwergar king. Not anymore, huh? But since it is light, yeah, I feel like I should use another light weapon to wield. So what else do I have here? What else? It's a pretty good one.
Assume nothing.
Well, that's right, the Susur bark. The sickle is light. That's an amazing one to do with that dagger, isn't it? That's more like it, see? For some reason he still does do more damage single wielding, but seems worth it to me, you know? To use that too for silence. Maybe I just need dual proficiency or something. Well, I mean, it works for now. It's interesting that he does do all with only the one. Long freaking dagger, but yeah, I don't know. Seems better to me to do will. Does seem better to me. I use the offhand now. How the heck to use the other one, you know? Just have to attack a bit manually or something. Well, let's compare in both hands now. Yeah, it is better in that one for sure. Big difference there. Oh well, I'll play with it, you know. Just curious how that works. Like you have to lead with that one. Oh, that's because it's not a finesse weapon yet. Says must have a finesse weapon in main hand. Yeah, I'll get the dual wield perk or something. We'll see. For now, though, we move on.
Always room for more.
I'd love to, thanks.
Drag disguiser. Stop forgetting. Yankee is fine. There you go.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Put the ring back on before I forget that as well. Oh my. Helmet.
Confidence breeds madness.
Wretched
Yeah, I
thing.
could use that
Pull
helmet. I
yourself
guess.
together.
It's a pretty good one, right? I also work for Karlak, but she has a smiting one. I don't know quite how worth it smiting is, but temporary hit points can be nice, you know. Doesn't have to use her rage all the time. Okay. Legendary, my first legendary.
No one's
That's
done
right.
me yet.
It is a legendary. This one's considered very rare.
Action, not reaction.
Maybe adamantine is considered rare. That's interesting. Legendary action though. Blood. Oh, that didn't reset. Yep. And it's okay.
Like its will be done.
Yeah, I'll switch helmets, I guess. That's a pretty good one. Get the Yankee game. Saving throws.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Try that for
No
a while.
time to rest.
Why not? Give it a try. Oh, the funny Dragonborn helmets. Pretty funny, aren't they? But I like seeing my regal queen, you know. I like seeing her golden scales.
What's on your mind?
Okay, that's good for now. I got the ring. Do the ring. Elaborate business. Where'd that ring of the throws go? There we go. Back to deception and intimidation later. For now, I have the Misty Step. That one. Could increase her dexterity instead of lightning though, which I'm hardly even using, to be honest. will actually boost something viable, you know? Yeah, that's a good one. Stupid armor class, you know? Yeah, an extra armor class and damage isn't bad. I'd say that's better than those for now. Not really full lightning build anyway anymore, so it's whatever. I think that's probably better. We'll see how
What's in here?
plays out, you know. Fancy crystal, little special arrows for
Cutting to the chase.
Lathander stuff. Yeah, they're fancy vases, aren't they? All that
Pave my path
ghostly
with
light in them.
corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Got these right here. Yeah, I wonder what makes them all lit up like that. The rats. Can talk with the rats if they show up.
If not over, then
Alright,
through.
have we got the Inquisitor here? Quietly now. Take a look for us. Starting. I'm pretty sure she's still around here somewhere. Or they're waiting for us up here. That's where they are. Barrier.
Looks like the barrier's already down. How lovely.
Just to be cautious, you know, and this is pretty intense. They're waiting for us out here. Yep, there they are. Little do you know, I'm already behind you. Yeah, she's a tough one, level 6. So, time for more explosives. Yeah, I mean, I remember them here from the first time. We're fully rested, fully healed. We have the upper hand. She's a good one to silence, I bet. She casts a lot of spells. Back to the explosives. Save the nautiloid tank. Yeah, I feel like the water could help, but I don't know. Should I just put a bunch of waters? Let me see what else I have. Nautiloid tank, everything else in camp. Okay.
Ready for anything? I'd love to, thanks.
Yeah, I'll have to go to camp, but I'm kind of considering doing this. Get it all electrified up, you know? We just put it in certain places, then break it, it would make water surface. You can turn it to ice, you can electrify it. What if you electrify it, then turn it to ice? Does that work? In case, you know, striking first can make a big difference. I think some of them are multiple stack. It's always confusing. There we go. Split it up. Plenty of water. Now I just have to, you know, actually open it, pop it. I want at least one fire wine or something. Elixirs me has bloodless too, so yeah, I'll try to get maybe one oil barrel or something here. She was the captain, commander of Crishulictus. Where the freaking Kithra? Yeah, she's the leader of the entire Crash. She got nothing to say to us. Nice to shove them off, but look how far he shoves. About 1 freaking inch. Yeah, let me get an oil or something. Oh, that's because it's trespassing. Isn't that weird how that works, you know? We should be alright, but there are not many of them. Yeah, I think we should be alright. Interest of time, you know? Making more progress when I'm relatively confident. Let's go ahead and get them in here.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Better not be cursed.
Barrier needed.
Looks like the barrier's turned off. Lucky me.
Just out of view. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Start off strong. Yeah, I should probably just throw something at them to pop them, otherwise they're not gonna break, you know? Not naturally. Oops, scratch. I forgot to get scratch back. Should disguise them, yeah. Come right back.
Carefully now.
Scratch on the game.
On my way.
Oh, fireball, that's a good way to start, yeah. After starring makes the first move, perhaps. I don't know. Well, I keep her out of combat, it doesn't really matter.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Scratch is back. And we keep her back there, keep them there. Starring makes the first move. And then, I forgot to use the shield too. Yeah, you really want to use that. Actually, I could region travel 4 times and use 4 shields if I want to be fully meta. Since there's no, you know, just regular ways like healing shrines or like restoration shrine, that's not common. Yeah, MVP should get the shield, or I could put it on scratch, but I don't know. Protected, so that is a good one to have.
Neither seen nor heard. The element of surprise.
Yeah, he's a good one to make the first move just because he is an assassin. He has that initiative and all. So, and that covert critical is nice too. Current shroud. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. We just started off, you know. Any poisons? Save most of my good ones. I have the drow poison recipe, so it's not super valuable. Yeah, why not? Cut with some of that. Alright, let's do this thing. Cut with a knife of the Undermountain King. And we are poised to strike. Start with the Arden. Why not? Choose a spellcaster. That big old dagger ready to roll. Okay, there's surprise, which is in itself an advantage.
Breathe deep and move.
The vision cones are still in my favor, so that's lovely. Scratch. Send you against the big wolves. I know you're excited to prove yourself. They were nice wolves, but there's not many options for diplomacy here, so there's not actually. So let's get started with a good fireball, shall we? All equipment's looking good. What about her helmet? Yeah, I forgot I have this helmet. I really look good for healing.
My patience wanes.
I don't want anyone else to be a healer right now. I think I'm pretty happy with the current gear, so like I can switch gear mid-combat without using an action. So
With bated breath.
yeah, I don't want to forget about the hell desk, so that's good against the spells. We'll heal later, you know, when we need to. Just region travel or eventually long rest a lot and use Shadow Heart Revive for the whole party. Not that Gale's in the party, but good. See how this water works out. I'm curious if this will actually turn to steel or what. Here it is. Fireball to start. Ooh. Good little nuclear missile there. Yeah, plenty of water. So that is ideal to follow up with a lightning arrow. Or something lightning-y. She's got invisibility, which is also handy. We'll keep her invisibility for now.
Need to find a way forward.
Attention.
Karlak
Turn down the fire.
gets the, yeah, she's not in turn-based yet, so keep that in mind. Could get the other lightning, but that's what lightning arrows are for, you know. Nice and easy there. Why not? Parried, but he electrified it. It's electric. See, now if I use an ice arrow, will it change it at all? I think that might be more valuable. Just to try it, you know, why not? Turned it to ice, yeah. I think it's one or the other, yeah, it'll eventually melt the ice and that'll turn into, yeah, that's a rage too. Why not we get a good rage here? She's a tough one, you know, she's the captain. Might as well pull out some good stuff for her. poison vines. So in that case, moving forward. Interesting business. With the Blood of Lathander. Yeah, so sometimes the ice, I mean, obviously, he actually froze to death, so that was good. I'll slip on the ice, so I think I'll keep her there. I could move her forward, hope she doesn't slip, but I better not risk that. Okay, before I end the turn, Lizelle and Scratch, get on in. Kind of want to summon the Mage Hand, you know, out of combat. Just for future reference, I'm going to try that, see if it works. She did it from stealth, so that was perfect. It didn't trigger her in combat. Okay, now I need a good shove thing here. What do I need here? So much ice, so I don't want to mess with that. Probably just ranged attacks, might as well dip in fire then. So many light sources.
Oh my word.
Candle will be fine. Order for Lizelle. Might as well. Not worried about the lighting or the obscurity. Just find where it is. Take an action search. Oh, she's not in combat yet? Okay, let's see how. Like the crossbow. Solid Gandrel. Turn base so I don't waste it. And we're gonna go for. Why can't she use that right now? That's confusing. Let's just go for piercing shot on the captain. Yeah, that's fine. Saved. Action surge. Good. Yeah, save the arcane arrow. Another special one would be nice, but. Just get that early last race. Should I dip again, actually? I feel like I might as well dip again now.
I will take every advantage.
Yeah, I'll go for the early last rate, actually. She does do a lot more melee damage than range, so. These thorns, but it's no big deal. Good one. She still have her. Yeah, I was kind of thinking, why not just use the kick now? If you can. Because the terrain. That's, you know, a double-edged sword. That's what wild magic is dangerous. It can also backfire on you. 5 meters of them is difficult terrain for everyone other than the Barbarian. But you can, you know, use things to bypass that, so that's good.
Time to strike.
Alright, anyway, just finish him off. That's fine. Nothing fancy, you know. Straightforward devastation. That's some big damage there. Good stuff to be sure. Let's put a little ribs. Here. Extra stuff. Spread it around throughout the party. Sell it eventually. Alright, good to go for now.
There's blood in here.
Scratching at this point. As well. Not much I can do for you, buddy, but take on your fellow canine, I guess. Dog eat dog. That's water now, notice that. You're electrified. I'd like to get him out of the way of that. Oh yeah, the mage hand is technically non-initiative, you know, non-sequestered. Check my email. It's exciting stuff. I have a balloon for you to celebrate tonight. What's a good restaurant, a good rehearsal? And we're celebrating Alucard Blood Nightmare, MVP of the Dragon Juice. Thank you, Alucard, for being here tonight. Appreciate you. Didn't use this earlier today, but I forgot about it in the car, so you get it on stream instead. There it is. Alright, let's add a fellow dog. Ideally I get him away from danger so he can electrocute that again. Out of the water especially. He does not get opportunity attacks because they're surprised, I'm guessing. That's interesting. Yeah, I'd like to just electrify it again, to be honest. Great.
Hungry for the slaughter.
So, Starian, do you have a lightning arrow for us? Could just freeze it again, too. Wait, I already did a turn of lightning. I did a turn of ice. He has an ice arrow ready, so... Oh, shit, the mage hand will die, though. Oh, well. Take him out, it's fine. No big deal. Didn't kill the mage hand, it's because he's floating, I guess. Kill the other wolf. Advantage on her, might as well go for that. With the drop poison. Hello to Giggle Puss. How are you? Hello, hello. 18, 24 damage, not bad. Like to use the melees, but you know, with the ice, it's a bit too treacherous. Unless you have unrestricted movement, which I could have taken from the elixir, or there's boots I could use for it. Currently, I just have his feather fall on just for safety reasons. We'll see about that one. Doing well. Let me fix the chat box right here. Can read a little more easily. Thanks. How are you? I can also see it on the screen. Just awkward orientation, like it's straight. And I don't know why it's like that. Chat box and Streamlabs lately. Just my second monitor is behind my first monitor, so it's a little bit doing alright there. Busy rehearsal today. We have our show opening this weekend. I was looking at that Yap Yap game I was telling you about. So I'm following this game on Fortnite.
Welcome back.
Good fun. We have alphabet commands A through Q for you currently. Type in any letter A through Q. Q being our most recent adder. We're going to add that V for you soon. Q, or actually add R next. I guess R. Q, R. R is actually next, yes. Q, R. Yeah, R is next. Looking good with your Master Chief. Champion commands featuring merch this month as well. We have stickers and many other good things for you. Like fun of Minecraft, Geelong. Stream next time. Going alright, we have celebrating Alucard from New Zealand, our top supporter of the Dragon's Roost. Yeah, the Minecraft looked pretty cool. Good fun there. Good fun with my Dark Urge Dragonborn at the moment. Golden Lady. She's exciting. We'll have some fun in honor mode, you know. No reloads. Hardest difficulty. Farthest I've gotten it so far. Currently at the 69-hour mark. Current playthrough. We have a few others, you know, over the years. Such as that one. 1200 quick saves. So much loot. You can see the companion app as well. See my inventory, my my quest log, all that stuff. It's pretty good fun. Alright, ice is fine where it is. We didn't get awakened, sadly. Actually, Lizelle lost intelligence here because she came up too early. Weakened intelligence isn't ideal. Sorry, Lizelle. We'll be fine, you know. Alright, last one to beat, the captain herself. Didn't even get a turn. That's how powerful surprise is, you know. Hit a miss.
Blood comes easy these days.
We're in good shape. No bonus action needed for breaking stealth, really. Tempting as it is to try and boot her. I'll probably slip on the ice, so keep her where she is for now. I think the dip would I think class action is considered visibility breaker, isn't it? Just got the one turn of it, might as well keep it on. I mean, an action is a class action is considered an action, isn't it? It's confusing sometimes. Frosty Wolf got my dog there as well, Giggle. Great to see you. Many fun interactions for you. Let me show you some of those free stickers you can use. They also have voice mod or speaker.
Yep, yep. A few fun voices available for you. Giggle Puss. Yes. Yes, indeed. Some fun ones. Some good ones. All sorts of things.
That's the Yap new game I was looking at. Mage casting through the mic and such. And we have many stickers you can throw. Free stickers. Brand new throwables. I have those set to free for the rest of the month. We celebrate our 5th year stream anniversary soon, the end of 5 years streaming every week for 5 whole years. So we have hands, have raccoons, stuff like that. Text-to-speech, a fun one I think you'd enjoy. The text-to-speech, they added a few new ones recently actually. Curious. Make those as cheap as possible.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Yoda for you Star Wars fans.
What's this?
Get on the Queen, get on Karlak.
A betrayer.
A betrayer, you claim. No, we're not though. Yeah, the thing about the mage hand is I need to set something for them to throw earlier to be most effective, but it's hard to really prepare for that unless you're really thinking ahead of time. Shove is good enough for now, I guess. Ooh, decent shove. She actually went prone because of that. Ooh, I get the extra throw on top of that. Too bad I don't have anything to throw right now. And I can't switch the initiative of other characters to actually give them something to throw. It's just annoying how that works. But, yeah, I can go up and punch them. At least one damage is better than nothing, you know? Pretty fun. Mage hand is funny. Okay, starting now. It's either worth it to go across her or just shoot from a distance. That'll be fine. Oh, he does have to move on the ice to do that, though. So, for some reason, yeah, sneak attack is less range than the regular shot. What? Explain that to me. I don't understand this, you know. How does he have to move for the sneak attack up there on the ice, but he can much more easily? Yep, looking for you to join us, Giggle. Start. Card other friends. Appreciate it. Some good vampire games lately. Baldur's Gate, little Fortnite here and there. Finishing Red Dead, second playthrough. There's stuff like that. Excited for Alone in the Dark and the newer games I have. No rest for the wicked when I can get it to work. And Dishonored, things like that. You know, Skyrim. Play Oblivion for the first time. Talk about that the other day. Never played it before. Passed the tutorial. Fun, more medieval fantasy RPGs, excitement, read more novels, and read some more Shakespeare on stream probably. Got a few novels, check out our YouTube playlist. And stay up, get ready to move and such, you know, and do more auditions and things, so let's see how that goes later in the year. We're closer to your area, perhaps. Other chef, former employer, saw today, closing the restaurant after 19 years. He's moving to Santa Monica area, he said, so. That's exciting. Yeah, I understand how that works. That makes no sense to me. I'll just do a regular shot then. Whatever. No big deal. Like to use, yeah, that poison. Oh, that's powerful. Damn! Is that just because she was prone? It did so much extra damage? And the crit, yeah, there was a critical hit there. Critical hit, 23 damage. Just 3 HP away, 2 HP away. Yeah, just about good here.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Alright, Dragon Queen will finish it off for us. I don't want to risk the ice, so a simple shot will do it. Finish off the captain. You should have been wiser. Goodbye. That is that. Wow, didn't lose a single point of HP there. No need for region travel. That was lovely. Yeah, see, the water actually did help electrify and ice surface. Water's, you know, underrated. It's more useful than you think. It's essential to life. I think nice area. Yeah, I was thinking one of the acting schools you heard of. The Ruskin School of Acting. It's like a Meisner technique mainly. Yeah, I hope you know about my improv. I didn't know you're big into improv, so hope you know about the playlist I did, Chicago Improv Studio. Stuff around COVID mainly. It's the quarantine. It's Second City type guys, and they're at the Bug House Theater in Chicago. So you might have heard at least some of the similar stuff they do. So that was fun, you know, just some Zoom improv, Zoom prov. It's the Zoom prov. Bye Mage Hand. Yeah, a few things like that, you know, check it out. I got my first commercial coming out hopefully soon. Did that in October. Definitely pass that on to you when it comes out. You can take a look at it, just fun, you know. Background. Ooh, the Soul Breaker. Now that is a nice one. Yep, I do remember using that for quite a while. First playthrough, so I think I used that actually my main character because he was a Githyanki. Pass that on to Lizelle. That's a good replacement for the standard greatsword. Use the captain's weapon initiative rolls while it's equipped. Potential stun is really good. It's just a clear and obvious upgrade from the standard Githyanki greatsword. So there's that. Very nice. Looking good. And not much else needed here. We're just, you know, look at the rest of the creation.
Right. What now?
All the trainers,
Anything of use?
training guys are waiting to fight us. I think I fought them my first playthrough, so should be interesting to look at the rest of that.
My feet can carry me.
That's it for this room. Obviously, we just, you know, came out there, went the long way to the waypoints. Did I see this before? Yeah, I think so. Still got that bubble shield on. Scratches here. We'll get shoveled back when we have the Fuzzlump wizard or whatever.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
See about that later. Nothing interesting to say.
Idea, I think.
Kithrak.
The corpse does not respond.
It's weird, sometimes they'll talk to you, but not to the killer. That's also interesting. Specific things like that. I don't know if it's the whole party or just the individual character. So many mechanics this game. I don't know if you play much Baldur's Gate, Giggle, but played since the early 2000s. The original game, 8 CDs back in the day. Got quite elaborate since then, you know. It was pretty elaborate back then too, but that one wasn't turn-based like this one. This one takes a long time, and there's so much loot in the game. I feel like I have to do that vanilla honor mode. I'm gonna try mods eventually at some point here as well. But yeah, loved it. Only played the third one though. Yeah, this is a good one. I mean, it's definitely game of the year for a reason. But yeah, I mean, it's just so elaborate. All this. I didn't even see the Blood of Lathander, the mace on. If you remember that encounter, almost blew ourselves up with a freaking sun cannon. That was interesting tonight. Almost died to that.
I want to speak to your manager.
Some good ones.
That was actually kind of exciting. Why, I've never felt so alive.
Butterfly in the sky, I can go twice as high.
There you go. That was a great quest. Yeah, that's right here in the creche, you know, I mean, you remember where it was. Just that quick one. But there's a lot of other, like, secret vaults like that. You know, there's also the Act 3 vaults, the big, like, main vaults of the city. That's definitely interesting. With a dwarf and Orin, all that stuff. I watched some videos and shorts, you know, understand more of, like, the different choices. Like, Gortash, for mine, was just bugged. Like, I had almost no interaction with the Gortash, except killing him and all the Steel Watchers. I fought, like, every single Steel Watcher, because I crossed a threshold in the Flaming Fist barracks. And they just hostile me the entire rest of Act 3 at that point. It was kind of insane.
I serve the Flaming Fist!
But my first playthrough was Explorer mode. You know, I went from literally the easiest difficulty to the hardest one. So to give you an idea, Sir Descendant was my Githyanki Ranger Knight. That was very first playthrough back in the day. We played since early access 2021, so that was a long time. Yep, there's Sir Descendant himself. Yep, there's my Githyanki Ranger Knight. That was my very first character after early access. I had a few early access characters, but I never really made it out of the Grove or, you know, past the Civil War stuff. Then I had my first Dark Urge after that, and played him since 2023. He's my White Dragonborn, which I'm going to make him more albino red. Sorcerer, he's like the original Dark Urge I made. Then I started Origin characters. Karlak died of the Harpies. Gale died of the Tieflings trying to detect thoughts on Tactician. Lizelle died of the Harpies, because I didn't know Calm Emotions was a thing yet. Shadowheart died to the Ogres. Astarion was the shortest one, died literally right off the beach to Lizelle in the cage somehow in the Tiefling combat. Will died to the Goblins in the cave, very easy combat, I just didn't have spell slots. Dragon Princess, I went for the Grove defense with Minthara, but then helped the Grove. I almost baited the enemies back to the Tieflings lying in wait in defense, but ended up dying just because I couldn't aggro them enough to get them to the other defenders. Like, basically, it expects you to do everything within your party, not get any help from NPCs, which is hard for me because I like, you know, multiple rival factions fighting each other. So that was that one. Then we had Rogue, Dragonblade died to Grim, the Grim Forge. You remember the big adamantine forge. I did have another Druid who died to Kaga, the Shadow Druids, but I deleted that by accident. I also had another Bard that I deleted too, half-orc, but then I had mostly the Dragonborn series. Now currently do our Barbarian first. Barbarian I've made custom. With the Dragon Queen. Nice and shiny as you can see. Clothes on her off. And got my first adamantine weapon. So yeah, pretty extensive, pretty elaborate stuff. I do have like a list of mods I want to try out at some point. I don't know if you can install them mid-playthrough or not, but yeah, gives you an idea. Giggle Puss. History of the game, early access, had a few characters, played a bit, but not nearly as much. Okay, here's our training guys. Looks like there's no way there. This looks like a big one, man. There's so many in there. This is gonna be a more elaborate one. I'm trying to use a lot of area of effect. Group control things, maybe. Lead with Astarion once again. See, I've had fun with it, a lot of interesting things, and Explorer to Honor mode was a bit of a jump. That's why I died so many times. The origin characters are just not used to the more difficult combat system and such. Okay, we're gonna take on all these, I guess. If they're hostile, they need to be quelled for the XP gains. Could use that invisibility now. I hate when the doors bug out. Those are the worst, yeah, one of the worst bugs. Could use the invisibility now, or greater invisibility. Actually, already got Moonrise. I had a tough time with the guards in there when I trespassed by accident in the towers. Yep, a lot of exciting stuff for you. Giggle. Go on bananas. You like the halftime show? How'd you like the Super Bowl party yesterday? Or, yeah, technically yesterday. How was your Super Bowl party, Goo? Did you have fun? Good time? You guys? Okay, we could use invisibility. Set the explosive, just getting good position would make the big difference, I think. I feel like, you know, it's not wasted, even though they are pretty low level. They should be pretty easy, actually. The Arden, yeah, might be the tougher one. That's the one we talked to earlier. They might have some, like, spells and things. I could use some scrolls of my own, though.
Aye, my lord.
Let's see. Illustrating. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Well, I didn't have a party, but I watched it, you know. And today went out to the restaurant, closing after 19 years here. Yeah, I was just at home yesterday on the off days of the week. You know, right, Tech Week started tonight, so we're doing all the tech rehearsals for our opening weekend, our big show. Yeah, it's fine. Glad you had a good time. Good, buddy. Enjoy your illustrations. Yes, sir. Alright, what else here? Yeah, I mean, you could use water again or something, but just the placement is hard like this one. I could use the invisibility, but I feel like it's going to be a bit more useful to, because it is a ring. I'm not going to get back on region travel. I feel like I should save it for when I absolutely need it, you know? Or I could just use one of these, yeah. Arrow of transportation. Wouldn't that bypass them? Oh, I can't shoot it far enough, though. Not without, you know, revealing himself. I can't really turn the torches off.
Let's see.
I can try, but I don't know how he's going to do that. He's probably going to walk up to it. It's pretty silly. Force tunnel is only 9 meters. So, you have to go up to that. Pull sword is 6 meters. What is this thing? Whatever that is, I don't like the look of it. Glowing magic in the middle of the room. What is that supposed to be? It's probably like a weapon effect or something. Wait, did they kill the guy that I saved earlier? They put him unconscious there earlier. I feel like they just killed him afterwards or something. Wasn't that him? Oh my goodness. Anyway, yeah, I think we should be fine. Just kind of standard stuff. Let me have at least someone close by to him so that he doesn't get completely dogpiled on. Does it make a difference to have the light out? Yeah. I guess not. There's Blood of Lathander. Okay, let's see.
Time for a little death.
Not as much opportunity to set stuff up. I could set stuff up back here, might help actually. Just a couple fire wine wouldn't be bad, you know. So at least we have like a point to fall back. I feel like they're gonna rush us pretty quickly is the thing.
Time for discretion.
So why don't we just set some up there, you know? I have some extra, you know. Actually, yeah, water might be good again. Why don't we just do water? Queen. 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 Back we go.
Should have worn better boots.
I forget to collect Scratch again.
Oh, my hand slipped.
Scratch! Come on back. There he is.
What path lies before me?
Githyanki. Graffiti.
Best think ahead. Or I'm
Vandalism.
lost.
Yeah, they're not cleaning that picture anymore. That's funny. We drew on it, you like pictures like that, huh? Got plenty of chin action for you as well, Giggle. Good talent. You said I should put that on my resume, didn't you? We talked about that before playing this, yeah.
Free for the taking.
Alright, let's see. Put a few
Don't waste a step.
water barrels. I think it's better to like actually spread them out a bit since I have enjoyment. Yep, no problem. Speaking of water, we're setting up water barrels ourselves. Yes, sir. Yeah, I think it's better to spread them out a bit so we have more surface area. It doesn't really make any difference to concentrate on one area. So that should be pretty good. Spread them around. Plenty of ice, plenty of lightning potential. Let's get this started. I could lead with a scroll or something, but having an elemental would be nice to have. How long does that last for the... I feel like region travel is going to dispel that as the thing. So I should probably save that. Got fireballs.
Head down.
Use her fireball. Region travel, but they're fully healthy. I think we should be fine, you know. Let's just get started, I guess. I don't know.
They'll feel.
It's not a big deal. Stay alive, we'll get it done. We'll be just fine, you know. Okay. How about piercing shot? Yep, go for the leader, he's the toughest one. Or the spellcaster. Might be good to take care of him early, but he's out of sight right now. Yeah, we'll just go for the asshole instructor. And here we go.
They won't see me coming.
No, they won't. I'm not sure if that triggers on region travel. I feel like it probably does. Let me try it to see if it does or not, you know, I'm curious. Stealth successful. He's actually still hiding in the middle of that. That's impressive. Mental fatigue. Wherever that came from. Not that I'm complaining, I'm just not entirely sure how I got that, you know. Still hiding, so we'll keep shooting, I guess. Yeah, he's out of range. Gaping wounds. Alright, let's go for one of the weaker ones.
With pleasure.
Whoop! That's good though. They're coming. Karlak, help him out. Shit. They're just dogpiling him, that's what I was afraid of, you know? Gotta divert some attention just to be safe. Okay.
Still in shadow. Not one false move.
Maybe now a scroll wouldn't be out of the question, you know. Something helpful here. Something decent. Yeah, grease is pretty good. I keep forgetting to use that. The thing is, it's concentration. Maybe I should just use it. Just to use it, you know. The thing is, it'll probably, you know, be gone when my region travel, but I don't know, so I use it, I guess.
An efficient path.
Weapon.
Unseen.
So that just gives it some extra damage, you know. Some enchantment. Just a little extra damage roll. Okay, and now I want to grease him, I guess. Grease is decent. There you go. slippery grease. Scratch should maybe hang back for now, wait for them to come in this area. Be most useful there.
Best be on my way.
Alright.
Best get in and
At this point, at this time, I would like to about here, I guess, on the bow.
Any advantage I can get.
Well dipped. And should we brace? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and brace. Whoops! That was a bad idea to do in front of them. Now I know not to brace. I didn't think, they would notice that at all. Learned my lesson, didn't I? Alright, will this be out of range is the question. It's hard to tell if I can hide or not, Oh man, the water's like the worst possible spot. Let's see if this works.
On the hunt.
It's worth it if it works. Oh, not enough movement now. Well, in that case, standard attack. Actually, yeah, we'll just use an elevator to be safe. Ooh, that's the fire damage on the fire stoker. With the grease. Alright, come with me. About as ready as we're gonna be. Comes that guy. Crown of Madness. On Lizelle, that's not good. That is definitely not good. Lizelle hits so freaking hard, man. I need to break that concentration right away if I can. Yeah, let me just get right up in his face.
Handy.
How about a sunbeam? I already used the sunbeam. Apparently, concussive is good. Save throw. Alright, standard attack. Again, save. Lizelle, don't do it! Oh my goodness, at least use the pommel strike, yeah. Oh boy. That's nasty. Yeah, I need to prioritize that for sure. Just gonna go ahead and... yeah, I still keep them back there in case they do approach us, but yeah, I'm already moving in too deep, It's a hard...
Don't waste a step.
Carefully, carefully. Okay. Push him off would be great. Alright, no more Crown of Madness. Dealt with that. Yeah, I guess I don't really need to bring them back to the water after all. Not quite enough movement for anything here. Just has to be another attack. Oh, invisible, no big deal. Douse the water, I guess. Why not? Oh, water in front of it. That works too. Actually broke it. Does damage after it has like 1 HP. Oh, fancy this. Pretty fancy. Here they come. I never fought these before. It's an interesting interaction for sure. To do something. Oh, so let's try using the students, Starting getting messed up. 20 temporary hit points. Holy, that's not concentration or anything. That's just, a buff. That's insane. Never seen that before. Let's see if I can get a good sneak attack in. That would be very nice.
Subtle.
Shades poison. I can't. Okay. Take this bastard out, please. Thank you. Alright, we got him at least. Can I shoot again? Yeah, at this point I'll use lightning or ice.
Still on my feet.
Let's lead with lightning, why not?
I am fury. I am dead.
I know someone has my lightning arrows. There we go. Starion.
Let's have some carnage.
And for that bonus attack, that's only because of Bloodlust. See, that's how useful Bloodlust is for a Starion. Good rogue. Get that whole extra attack. Saw lightning arrow in the water here. Could hit him directly, but I want to hit her, you know. So that'll work. Shocked it up. Decent damage. Mental fatigue. Where is that coming from? Is it from something here? I don't remember what causes mental fatigue. But it's not like it's a bad thing. It definitely helps. It's from something. I just don't remember what at the moment. It is from something here. Oh well, we'll look at it later.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Those guts. Can I step back? No, I cannot. Cleave would be nice, but she doesn't have a cleave with the scimitar. So maybe a scroll, to be honest. I could also kick one, but let me lead with a scroll. Something good, you know. Area of effect. Yeah, color spray is actually pretty good. Wait, is that even gonna hit them? I'm so confused how this spell works. See, it was completely pointless there. What a waste. I don't know. Nice one to try it. Kick him away, good enough for now. She's healthy, so she'll be fine. Alright, as for Karlach, do not have the sunbeam. Could rage. You think rage is worth it here, though? I think I'm gonna hold on to it, it's pretty precious. Use the smites, though. Play the smites. Sorry, students, but you're on the wrong side. Concentration on. And straight for another hit on this one. Fancy Blood of Lathander.
I will ascend.
Like the other mace too, but this will just have to do for now. Move that forward. Might as well get them in play. If I do need to fall back to that one, I guess I can, but
No time to waste.
I just want to just get them in play, you know. Ideally I hit all of them here, but I guess I'll settle for that. Oh, Path and Road because of the freaking pillar in the way. I guess that's pretty good. Spread the lightning, perhaps. Let's see if it does spread or not. Yeah, it does. That's pretty sweet. Wow. You can just spread the lightning service. Alright, time for that Soul Breaker. You're the lucky one here. Back rep. Break your soul. Stunned you good. That's it for that turn. Yeah, it's not need any of these other things. Might as well dip, I guess. Should have done that before, of course, but I had other things on my mind. Just put a few blades, nothing too fancy. Stunning's in a good shot. There goes the shield. Yeah, they're pretty good moves for students, you know. I'd like to bite one of them, but it's not really worth the risk right now. Let's just focus on the damage. Should dip though, yeah.
An extra bite.
A little extra bite. That's right. Dodge, damn. Fancy dodge.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, Dragon Breath coming out. No, I can't do that yet. What else can I do? Those temporary hit points. Boot him back. Focus on one of these. blood geysers. Intense. Might need that rage yet, but good at the moment, I think. Alright, the other concentration broke. I'm guessing all the hits they did on her broke it, so let's try another one for the healthy one. Wow! That did the job! Holy crap, what just happened? That's a lot of damage, apparently. Killed her. Sorry, youth. Needed to be done. Shut up as well. Bludgeoning is funnier. Alright, she can help out now. This is obviously reset on route and travel. It's a racial skill, so might as well teleport behind him. There's some easy finishers. Damn, imagine how deadly Lizelle is, yeah. Pretty freaking good. Too dead. Just like that. She's a good one for Bloodlust too, actually. If she's a fighter, she gets extra hits. All this good stuff. This one I would like a melee. Oh, baby. There's the hit points from Muzzle Bite while I'm at it. There you go. Get him happy. Happy vampire. And a pierce. Yep, that good dagger. Yeah, he hasn't really used the Sucer sickle much, but I guess it's there, right? Yeah, if he uses this, it'd be the offhand.
What now?
Alright, Dragon Breath just because it's fancy. Breathing fire. With the Adamantine Force, she has 3 HP.
I'm heating up.
On her way out the door. Finish her off.
Eat it.
Young kid needs to be punished, I guess. Lizelle doesn't mind, so it must be okay, right?
Already feeling better.
Pretty brutal, honestly.
Speak your mind. I'm listening.
Yep, she's not bothered by it. I'm whacking her. Traitor, the crazy Lich Queen, and all that, so. Alright, region travel. Coming up. Yeah, nothing special, disappointing. Speak to the youth that they ended up killing after all when I saved him earlier. Let's see what he has to say about Orpheus.
The corpse regards you.
Yeah, that should be about it. I'll check the other rooms, but that should be about it, you know?
Weak-minded. Sycophantic. Cruel. Everything I tried not to be.
Master Chief.
Obvious. Inspiration gives me hope.
Orpheus. Discord animated profile picture. It's very nice. Yes, it is.
Lost Prince, son of gift, forbidden.
Forbidden. Who said that in the game? Forbidden. That was like a cooldown on something. What was it? I'm playing that pretty recently. Forbidden, forbidden. What the heck was that? Why can't I think of that?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Honor versus warriors. Hidden inside.
Getting a bit of a headache now, so.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I'll be heading out soon. I'm Tadpole. Not sure where it's coming from, but yeah, I'll be heading out pretty soon here. Almost our stopping time anyway. But good fun. Great to chat with the Alucard Blood Knight, Giggle Puss. Appreciate you guys. Damn, where did that come from? Where the heck did all that to sell soon. The next vendor. Go back to the Grove. Last light.
Here goes nothing. Don't mind if I do.
Holiday have they? Keith Yankee.
Something good here, I hope.
So much blood.
Light on my feet.
So much junk, you know? Kind of crazy. Whole lot of junk to sell later on. Let's see how we stand after the region travel. Loot it all. All must be looted. Card pretty cool. Games with curtains. Ah, forbidden. That is not an option. It's chivalry. Of course it is. That's the evil queen. Chivalry. Forbidden. It's funny she says that, like attack cooldown or whatever. That's right.
We trained on effigies just like this in Kresh Kaler. The reward for destroying one, crafting a replacement. We trained on effigies just like this in Kresh Kaler. Destroying one, a replacement.
Alright, looking pretty much good. Slay them down and move it on. Short swords. The rest, one water barrel. Unused. Scratch there. As backup, you know, it's fine. Yeah, we should probably region travel. Stark is about to die, so. Too heavy, this stuff. Get rid of some of this extra equipment. I have so freaking much. Get rid of some of that. No one needs to carry that. I mean, it's just stuff to sell. Nothing immediately useful, you know. Any of that stuff. Yeah, I might as well read and travel. I don't want to get caught off guard by whatever the heck is in the other rooms. Including the doctor. Hasn't the doctor still there? Alright, well, let's come back. Moonrise. Oh, shit. That's the mandatory campsite I told you about. You saw me try to go to Moonrise, right? It's the mandatory camp they make you do apparently after clearing the crates, yeah. Well, now we know where it is, you know, just after you do all the combats. Oh man, it's been a long time coming, all that amazing buffs, but we knew it couldn't last forever, right? It just can't last forever.
I'll give it a shot.
Well, we got through a lot with her, those buffs, and of course that's great on vanilla, the original game, no mods, but we'll just have to get through without the extra help. Just have to get through on normal stuff. See if I can change her eye to reward her for having to go back to normal mechanics. Let's take a look to fix that other eye. Nah, it's like permanently diluted because of the glass eye, yeah. Interesting. Oh. I tried, you know. I did try. Yep, let's you have that glass eye. Nothing can change that apparently. It's just appearance, though it doesn't change anything. Yep, once you have it, it is on.
Have I been this way before?
Okay, so talk to Lost before we head out. That first long rest in a long while.
Private word would be nice.
You know, there's no way to escape it.
Speak your mind. I'm listening.
Direct close. Talk to you later. Yeah, it just forces you to go after you clear the creche. So if you don't have to do that, just don't clear the creche, I guess, but it might force you into that, like, no matter what, you know. Well,
You smell very delicious, but I will not buy. More.
Beautiful owlbear for the first time. Scratch for one of the first times.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
It's a good dog.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Bonuses for now. I'm gonna miss a lot of these bonuses, but they were fun while they lasted. I could have kept them longer probably, but I'm not sure the exact mechanics that cause this one. I just, you know, don't remember having my first playthrough shortly after the creche, so yeah, probably triggers some reason like that. So
Hey, soldier.
Some mind flare. Carlac still calls you soldier. It's been a long time. Guess it's time to go to bed. Yeah, unless anyone else actually wants to speak, I think that's just bug, basically. Everyone say that all the time, you know? Like it does. Go to bed. Speak with the boss. You can fight him. Now, last time I joined him, maybe I should fight him this time for variety.
Supreme kickback.
Maybe.
Has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lazel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
The dream visitor, Orpheus.
Skakek Kia Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Why should Lazel listen? She should take the lead. I mean, last time, you know, I was a Githyanki, so it made more sense for me to join him. This time, just for variety, why don't I try the other side of it? Kill him. Just for variety, you know? This last time I was happy to join fellow Dragon Rider. This time I am the dragon, so let's try the other side of it just for variety. Can join him again next time, but this time, see the other side of it.
I knew you would fight, and I knew you would win. I needed to ensure Vlakith's trust. That was the only way. I know astral prism, Lazel. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise? Jaketh! I should run you through for suggesting it.
Let me check. No mic interference, especially Golden Mace Blood of Lathander. That's the last time I streamed it. That was impressive, wasn't it? Freaking amazing machine. Trap, almost dying. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Okay, just the game audio, but should be fine. Mic interference. Yes, indeed. Okay, just the game audio, but should be fine. Mic interference. Yes, indeed. Looks good, sounds good. All good to go. Welcome to Lurkers. Multiple Lurkers here. Haven't chatted with you in a while. Would indeed love to chat with you. Hello, Lurkers. Hello, hello. How are you, Lurkers? interesting lurkers here. Well, appreciate you stopping by. Love to chat with you. Many fun adventures here. Yeah, we have 5 whole viewers from lurkers, so welcome, guys. Love to chat with you anytime. We'll be here. Looks good, sounds good. All good to go. Love to chat with you. Okay, that's great. Talking about the person inside. What are you asking of us? Must be either a fool or a hero. Not giving you the prism. Oh, these are decisive, so... Queen speaking about another queen, why not? That works.
A fool stumbles without cause. A hero serves a cause without question. I am neither. Clear of heart, clear of mind, and bound by no master. Now, you must listen.
It's pretty wise.
The prism's tenant can put an end to Vlaakith's tyranny. They must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to... I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shahress's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel. Together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave to still Kithrak. The undying freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel. Every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith'isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
Shoot him. This time we get to decide Bloodthirsty Dark Urge. It makes more sense to do it as a Dark Urge. Why don't we try it out? Just for the other side of it. Probably lose a valuable ally, but I'm always curious to see the other sides of things, the many extra dialogues, the many unique ways to play, so let's give it a go. Sorry, boss. Next time, okay, buddy? Next time we'll red those red dragons together. But not this time.
Yes. Yes! I am Vlaakith's will!
Starian and Lae'zel like that for some reason.
Your choice has been made. Atazith!
Oh, there we go. Camp battle. Actually, I remember reloading my first playthrough and actually seeing this, but of course I didn't get very far. Boss is Raider. And boss himself. He's level 12. Shit! He is level fucking 12. Supreme Githyanki parry, yeah. I didn't expect that. This might be the end of my honor mode simply because I decided to fight level freaking 12 at level 7. But I will spare no expense. We'll try our freaking best here. Yeah, wait, I can actually access the camp stage because it's a camp combat. That's cool. Well, time to use all the explosives just to be safe, huh? That's funny, because we're in camp, we have access to them. I mean, I don't think we should underestimate a level 12, do you? Even though we're 4 against 2 here. The other one only level 5. I don't think it's worth underestimating. Yeah. That's pretty freaking high level, you know? That's a lot of hit points, you know. I don't know how much damage she does. I don't know, you know, much of anything. It'd be nice if it showed their damage sometimes. It doesn't. You just have to find out for yourself. It's a fancy sword he's got there, so actually dip in the campfire. But if I try to go to bed, what happens? Probably waste an action or something. I'm pretty curious though. Let me try. Okay, so fire wine there. Should I use the Nodloid tank? Blue shades on. Maybe I should turn it off for this. I don't want to die to a level 12 because my freaking night light's on. Eye comfort. Turn it off for now because this is high stakes action. Okay, fire wine. Did I use all the oil barrels already? Seems like I did. Couple more fire wine. Get the job done. Careful movement and all. My head was so yeah, I just focus it here. That's the same difference. Can also stack it, you know. Probably reload it here. Rest of the fire wine, most of it at least. Well stacked, ready to blow. Just leave with the fireball again. I mean, it's the last time I'm gonna have the draconic prowess, so I'm hoping that's enough. I could put the Nodloid tank too, though. I'm thinking I'm gonna need it for some much more powerful combat. He's not easy, but I think 4 versus 2 we have a pretty good chance. No scratch, no owlbear, they're hidden away somewhere. Let's start with this, I guess. These awkward angles. I swear. Such awkward angles sometimes. That should be fine. Alright, here it is. Time to go, boss. Hope that's enough fire wine barrels for you. That is 6 after all. So. Ooh. A lot of damage to the environment. Killed her outright. He's about half health. That should be enough. I'm thinking that should be enough. She's invisible. Let's keep it that way for now.
I've missed this.
Alright, Star Eagle's turn. Start with a good dip. See, has some resistances I'm not aware of. It'd be crazy if he had legendary action or something. He's just a high level enemy. He's
a little bite.
Considered a legendary boss. Any of that. Why do I have 8 back all of a sudden? Crazy actions. Did we already take the long rest?
Time to push my luck again.
No, she doesn't have rage charge yet.
Shall we dance?
So which one she says all advantages on. Alright, here's the shot. Control yet, that's a good hit. Solid.
Let's go.
Okay, Karlak. Gonna use the arcane. The crossbow. How about a good acid? Piercing. Decent indeed, we nearly got him. Yep, explosives really do make life easy. Like I said, you know, blowing his ally right away. Driving him. That's a lot of hits. But here comes Lizelle to save the day. The Soul Breaker.
A critical step.
Yankee versus Kajaki. Here it is.
Traitor forces dead. Let his heresy die with him.
Sorry, boss. That was our decision this time. Oh yeah, I remember that. That's an interesting one. That's
Boss's
Raphael.
next destination is Baldur's Gate. We should check out Sharis's Caress when we get there.
And Boss's sword. Another good one, you know? Similar to Soulbreaker. Goes against Githyanki. Heavy and grounded in the gore of countless centuries, this prototype of the contemporary Githyanki Silver Sword is wielded during their rebellion against the Mind Flayers who enslaved them. It's a throwback indeed.
An odd gadget. What's it for?
Yeah, I know it. Just curious. See which is inherently better and maybe just the built-in ability, you know? Yeah, Soulbreaker. Slightly more damage. Curious. It's worth a lot more though. And it is very rare compared to rare. So I think it's better. Yeah, we'll see.
Light, never quiet.
Just want to chat with her.
First in my heart.
First in my heart. So funny they have like that temporary datum to show you Daniel starring. It's so weird. But they don't have official things.
Ilfos, Vlakith Mazarthok. Traitor is dead. Zai, Zai, Zai. Then I will gut them all and present their heads to Vlakith. My queen, by the dead of night and the red of blood, I have felled Voss, Jastil Hashalak, the traitor supreme. This is how I will regain your favor. I have honored the 10,000 protocols. I will ascend. The truth is bound to reach her ears. I don't yet know when or how. Until then, her warriors will hunt us. If they can't see reason, they'll see the gleam of a blade as it severs their necks. Protect yourself. For now, we've no other choice. When she hears the truth, Vlakith will absolve us. Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlakith, in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. I can't say. What matters is that they're a threat to Queen Vlakith. And like any threat, it must be eliminated. We must find a way.
It seems like a silly, kind of redundant question, so...
Fine with me. Vlakith is no tyrant. Cracks her whip and eradicates the weak for her own advance. Queen Vlakith does so to prevent Geich insurgents. The Githyanki are the bulwark preventing Illithid advance across the 16 planes. One crack, and the bulwark collapses. The Undying Queen is ruthless because she has to be. Thanks to her, we endure. All of us.
How much further can I go?
Alrighty then. Anyone else has anything to say before we have that mandatory rest here, settling?
No one more loyal than our Lae'zel. If Voss had known that, he never would have come here throwing salt on Vlaakith's name.
So, you persuaded Lae'zel to stay true to Vlaakith? Keep loving her chains. I hope it was the right call.
Shall see. Alright, it's been a long time coming, but it is unavoidable. Time for that rest. Unless someone else actually wants to talk. I think they disappear in that phase of it for some reason. Yeah, everybody disappeared because of him, so. Sorry, boss. Oh, yeah, where did the. Yeah, I almost forgot about her. Badass. That's right.
The corpse.
Nothing much to say, though.
The corpse.
It's the free rest, I guess, because it's mandatory. Next to the dead guy. Yep, there's all the potion, blood draw. -1 to all dice rolls. I might as well rest again now. Give this some junk first. Give me that. Not at the moment. Looking at flesh is pretty heavy, isn't it? It's funny. Yeah, might as well get rid of that, what do you think? -1 to all dice rolls. Not a good idea. What a leave camp button is there? Okay, I've noticed that before. I actually have to leave camp. Yep, so goodbye to all my bonuses, the scores and the rest. They were fun while they lasted, weren't they? They are officially gone. And I would have just go back and rest right away, but they might make you do other things. Nice to have those bliss spores and enhanced ability roll for as long as I did, you know. But we know that at some point we're gonna have to long rest again. At least we got our other charges back. Arcane Arrow, the Barbarian Rage. At least those are back. A lot of other items, yeah, all the item stuff I can use now. All the item bonuses. Heroism and the rest. Use those amulets. Absolute 8 to Bria points. Probably should use that right away. That's where I was trying to go originally, Moonrise. But for now, I'm going to get rid of that blood draw.
What do we have here?
So many camp supplies. Anyway, I saved so much by using all that region travel, so see no reason. I'll use that right away. Let's get rid of it, shall we? Nobody wants to speak. Supplies, plenty of those. Save a lot of resources. We're good. What happens now, I wonder? Uh-oh. True visitor. Let's see. Zell encounter when she tries to kill you this time.
So you found the seat of the Absolute's power. And what a power it is. I don't know how much longer I can resist it.
Hairy dwarf in a toga.
Ketheric Thorm is clearly important. But I wonder if there's more to it than that. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. Yes, but the orders are oddly erratic, as if the Absolute can't make up its mind. I don't fully understand. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me. I stole it from Vlaakith. Her continued rule depends on it. As long as the Absolute exists, I am trapped within the prism. I can only control the power from here. We must make sure Vlaakith never gets her hands on the prism. Nor the Absolute.
That's interesting.
Unfortunately, they are both dedicating more and more resources to retrieving it. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. The most loyal among the cultists receive an audience with the Absolute. To do this, they comply with Ketheric. You should do the same. Now, I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Waiting in vain. Nothing else to gain. Curious stuff. No more blood sickness. Cleared to plan our next move. Sleeping in the dark. What's that? The campfire was on. Take a full long rest in the Shadow Curse land. Very good. Pick it up from there, though. Interesting business. Lots of curious things. Oh, Scratch has some.
Moving in.
Don't know how long I'll have this rest for, but I guess I might as well take that. I have some extra disadvantages.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
Where?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
Pristine
All I
mesh
know is the thought of you when I saw it.
sandals. That's great. Well, thanks for those. I did need some shoes. Might as well wear those.
You smell very delicious.
Yeah, we could get Shadowheart back up now. So, revive a fine cleric. Revive all the hirelings. Doesn't she have to be alive for that? Shit, I should have done. I should have revived her before the next long rest, shouldn't I? We'll consider all that when we come back. It's good fun for now. Good progress. 4 hours in, 3:30 a.m. Almost 4 a.m. Stream at midnight. 7:30. Thank you for lurkers. Nice to see you. Thank you for tonight's chatters. Amazing support from Alucard. The lovely cheer of his own namesake tonight. He is currently at 15,564 bits, so that is fantastic. Check Twitter, other things. All sorts of good stuff.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
So let's pick it up from there soon, probably tomorrow, see how the schedule looks for the week and such, but I was very glad to join you here tonight. Get you some more fun progress, some fun adventures, some fun interactions. Goes quite quickly, but we have fun with what it is. Progress. Look forward to chat with you soon. Teletubbies and other people. But it's good times. And it's good stuff. I'll catch you again later. Till then, I will take care. Head to bed for now, whether I sleep early or not. I'll see you again very soon. Good night for now. Eyes open. Catch you likely after tomorrow night's rehearsal. See you then. Thank you to lurkers. I do appreciate it. Lurking it out with me. Lovely lurkers that you are. Catch you later. That you are. Catch you later.
Hacer crepes en una inmobiliaria. Hombre, te un crepe totalmente una casa. ¿Desde cuándo eliges tú? Jamás en la vida. O sea, yo elegir. A ver, debería. Quiero elegir, la verdad. Pero bueno, ahí está Slime. Muchas gracias por ese pedazo de raid. ¿Qué tal? Bienvenidos a todas las personas que vienen parte de Ace. ¿Me pillas hablando? Mira, ¿tú quieres hablar? No. Yo quiero entrar en el Silent Hill, así que vamos a entrar en el Silent Hill F, segundo día. A ver qué tal se nos da hoy. Me está gustando mucho. Al menos la horita que hemos jugado ayer me gusta mucho. No entiendo una mierda, pero me gusta. Entonces, pues como me está gustando, aunque yo no entienda nada, pues le doy para adelante. Eso es lo que te digo. Acaba de decir pedazo de Enraid. Pedazo de Raid. ¿Qué tal, Johnny Bravo? ¿Cómo estamos? Buenos días. Buenos días por la mañana. ¿Cómo estamos? Ay, ¿qué pasará hoy? ¿Entenderé algo? ¿No entenderé nada? De momento se nos ha muerto una amiga. Aunque yo creo que está aquí todo el mundo muerto, ¿no? Pero bueno. Pero que chica más guapa, pero bueno. ¿Qué cosas me dices? Se entenderá lo que se entienda, total. Qué bueno verte, pronto renovaré mi pasaporte español. Tengo 30 años. Nací en el 93. Buenas noches y que lo pases genial. Con cariño desde California. Pues Ace, me alegro mucho de que puedas renovar el pasaporte español. Somos del mismo año tú y yo, el mejor año. Sí, me ayuda. O sea, 93, mejor año. Tú me dirás, no, es mejor el mío. Yo te diré, para ti, para mí, no. Y todos contentos. Pero qué guay, me alegro mucho. Saludos desde Canarias.